So, let's go ahead and dive on in to where we last left off. I believe that we were kind of working towards the end of Act 1, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we have Shadow of the Samurai. Yeah, I remember that. And then we have like a bunch of these side quests. I remember. Yeah. And we have this tale right here, which is completely different from the previous, Lady Masako tale that we were on like part 4 out of 9 or something like that. Okay, okay. Nice. All right, chat. Give me one very quick second. I'm gonna very quickly just let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of my cam for a second. I need to deal with something, and then I shall dive on into the gameplay and continue this like main quest that we're doing here. All right, chat. Cool. I think it's done. I think we got it sorted. Apologies for that slight break. We are ready to go, chat. Let's do this. So what do we need to do? We need to talk to Taka? Or do we need to... Oh, we need to talk to Yuna. All right, let's chat.
まだおったのか。
嫌なのかい？
鍵縄の完成を見届けた後すぐ島を離れるのかと。
船を探したいけど、あんたはタカの恩人だ。志村様を助けるまで付き合うよ。
それは心強い。皆を集めてくれ。
なんて言えばいい？
これより金田の木に向かい、叔父上を救うと。
Hell yeah, baby. The next day.
お前の甥が我が兵を追い回し、獣のごとく八つ咲きにしている。
己らが民に何をした？
心根では分かっておろう。我らの望みは同じ。死してなお続く戦をした。
わしは誉れをもって武君を立てた。対馬の好機を正し、平和をもたらしたのだ。己とは違う。
奴もそう言ったな。だが奴は功氏を残す前に死ぬことになる。
功氏とは死しても残るものだ。
ああ、そうか。己の家は代々対馬を治めておるとか。確か先祖以来の城が北にあったのだったな。この目で見るのが楽しみだ。その間、己はここに一人閉じ込める。誉れでも食って上をしのぐがよい。
A few hours later. Okay.
どうした龍蔵？何があった？
みんな揃った。菅笠衆を待つ。
いや、先に小屋で待っておれ。
Uh-oh. Seems like Ryuzo is having a little bit of trouble, perhaps? Interesting. Speak with your allies. Will do. Very quickly, chat. I do want to update the audio here. I feel like, I don't know why, but the dialogue, whenever it's playing during the cutscene, it just feels very quiet. Maybe it's because, I wonder if it's because the cutscene volume is so low. Perhaps if I'm gonna put this at 80, and I'm gonna put this at, let's put it at 40. Let's do that. Alright, let's see here.
Jin.
ご加勢叔父上もお喜びになります。
我が一族の仇討ちはしばし見合わせる。
弟子の巴を追うのもな。地頭をお救いするのが先決だ。
お二人がおれば救出も手軽いでしょう。まずはご支度をじきに仕掛けます。
待つとするか。後で会おう。
お主の弟子、敵に寝返ったと聞いたぞ。ざまあないな。
今はよせ。
年がいもなく若い女子と暮らすなど厄介の種でしかないぞ。
あれは娘のようなものだ。
女子にとって父親など忌々しいものだ。
I love the banter between the two of them. Alright. Seems like it's time to begin the attack.
酒は好かん。知ってるだろ。
酒井様、もう一度言ってみろ。
ケンジ。
アホアホ、せめて一口飲んでみろって。朝ものことなんて忘れちまうぞ。もういい。それじゃ代わりに飲んでやる。
Okay.
タカ、鍵名は助かったぞ。
お役に立ったようで。姉の反対を押し切ってご分を祈りに来ました。
お前は何しに来たのだ。
一人酒はつまらなくて。
良い酒を残しておけ。叔父上を救った暁には宴を開こ
それじゃあ極上のものを無事にお戻りくださいね。
Hmm.
う。おのおの方、潮時です。
Alright. It's time.
これより叔父上をお助けいたす。
菅笠衆が誰一人来ておらぬようだが。
しかれども、これ以上は待てませぬ。
策は終わりで、酒井殿。
私が鍵縄を使って忍び込み、のろし術を破壊します。皆は大手門を破ってください。叔父上は死角に囚われておいでのはずです。城攻めに気づかれればお命が危うい。
大手門から攻め入り、生き肝を抜いてやればよい。
いいえ、忍び込みます。それから死角を目指し、叔父上を救い、大手門へと戻り退却しましょう。
死にに行くようなものだ。
討ち入れば負けます。闇に乗じて忍び入るのが肝心なのです。
さながら雇うか。
それかクロウド。
叔父上がお待ちです。いざ城へ。
Hells yeah.
立派だったや。うまくいくと思う？
行かせる。
ここから登れそうだね。
皆の元へ行け。城の中で会おう。
気をつけるんだよ。
Don't you worry about me. I'm chillin'. We got this in the bag, baby. Can't go up there.
Oh. Huh? 必ず救います、叔父上。しっ。
Alright, we've got some enemies over here. Ideally, if we can take them out quietly, that would be ideal. That would be good for us. That's one down. Maybe I can get on the roof of the building? Possibly. Seems like it might be a smart idea. Okay. Seems like it's pitch black over here. Don't see any enemies. Hmm. There we go. Yeah, take them out would be a smart idea.
Yeah.
Okay. This guy I absolutely need to take out.
Юу ч биш бололтой. Тийм баха.
Let's wait for this other guy.
Надаа энэ байсан хамаагүй сүлжигнээд байх. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Тэд энэс мултар чадахгүй. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Явчихад ихтэй болгоомжтой.
Энд нэг хүн яваад байна.
Interesting. I'm actually quite surprised that we're not allowed to go up there, chat. I find that very surprising.
Karen Bear.
Easy kill right there.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Karen Bear.
のろし術。まず万兵を倒さねば。
Fantastic. Beautiful.
ケンジと大手門の番を
心得た。
ユナ、崖沿いの兵を始末しろ。
任せときな。
よし、橋で時を待て。
誰か忘れておるぞ。
あなたは私と。
Alright. Advance to the upper courtyard.
この先の猛虎の兵器、以前は大きな妨げでした。
こたびは我らが使う。
ここを抑えねばなりませんな。不意打ちするか、または突き破るか。
お主が決めろ。
Oh shit. That's not good.
Надаа энэ дайсан хамаагүй. Сүрчигнээ байх.
There we go.
Sanabuzo. Манайхан юу хийж байгаа бол? Тэнд нэг юм байна. Чи юу харсан? Юу ч биш байжээ. Тийм бол яах вэ?
So far, so good, Chan.
Hingin harvo. Olortsnen urbe. Sörömste. Эртэн байгаа юу? Юм олгоо. Явцгач. Ихтэй болгоомжтой. Ахиад үржирбэл ухтэл болодно. Samurai, чи тэнд байна уу? Тэнд байна. Хан. Аль. Ордороо. Амар чаяа. Дошо. Алдчихлаа. Зүгчээсаа. Дошо, дошо. Дошо.
Nicely done. Ooh. Masako has fallen, oh shit.
Mada! Shineru ka? Hey! Mada shinen! 死んでたまるか!
Okay, I need
Jin!
Yeah, Masako has fallen. Oof. I knew it was too late, chat. I knew it. Fuck. This is why I wanted to do everything like you know, super quietly. Wait, hold on.
挑む相手を誤ったな。
Ten تعال ورا شوي.
This is a really bad area to be in. Bad situation. Nicely done. Good job, Lady Masako. I'm quite surprised she took out that many by herself.
ふぬけばかりか。
Hasha Yavcho.
Nicely done.
ヒアリの扱いは
試せばわかるさ。
私が叔父上をお助けした後追っておいってください。
承知した。抜かるでないぞ。
政子殿も。
Okay, very cool indeed. By the way, if I can find some arrows, that would be most helpful for me. Although I don't know where the heck the supplies would be. Perhaps they're over here? 8 arrows. Nice. We are bowling. Okay, so we need to go over here. Don't see any enemies over here.
ジン、万兵がいる。
俺が先駆けだ。
Yep, those are definitely some dangerous enemies. Don't know when this guy is going to turn around, so I gotta be careful. Nicely done. I see one guy up there.
Ten, hurrah! Wen, wie den loot, there's Wen! Sumter havas nist your son! Ten Wen!
Arjin! Nugo samurai chin nom som taipat!
Aki Charhul! Ola
Barchila!
Zugzon Bolota!
And you!
あんたその程度なのかい？
Nicely done. Nicely done.
馬刺がいたらこんなに苦労しないのに。
竜蔵め忘れはせぬぞ。
志村様にも伝えよう。
Alright, alright. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Can I take any arrows off you guys? No. Supplies? Sure. Why not? I hope we're supposed to go across this bridge. I'm actually not sure if we are.
この橋はよく覚えておる。
この高さから落とされたんだろう？よく生きてたね。
確かにな。
門が閉じてる。
門を守れ。俺は他の道を探す。
Another way over.
崖を見て、向こうに渡れそうだ。
明暗だな。
そうだろう。中に入れたらすぐに門を開けてくれ。
Okay. Nicely done. Beautiful. We made it, chat. In the
ユナの
complete
手がいるな。
darkness.
待たせるね。
備えろ。万兵がおるぞ。
Enarlin ganz human sakeum da.
Ooh, not a good idea. Hold on. Let's retry that. Honestly, did not realize that we would be spotted that easily. I should have known that there was gonna be, you know, like, bowmen, but I got overconfident that we would be out of sight there.
And Harald Shingich.
Interesting.
Here, you! Huh? Solari!
Wow. I'm actually quite shocked. I am quite shocked that they managed to see me. Okay.
待たせるね。
備えろ。万兵がおるぞ。
Haven't bad.
Zuger alles nach Balzen und der.
Okay, let's see here, chat. I feel like the unfortunate thing is that if I were to try and snipe these guys with the arrows, like, trying to hit one of them would alert the other one, and then we would be completely, totally caught, which is not good. Okay, nicely done. Alright. So now, I think what we do is we backtrack over here, rather than trying to go all the way around.
Энэ үүнийг хийснийг олох ёстой.
Энэ тэр самурай болтой. Алднаа тэрнийг. Сонссон шүү. Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Тэр харагдахгүй л байна. Тэрмжтэй байна. Дараа мохор садахгүй.
Clean.
Энэ үхчихээ.
Бүгдээр мос самурайг нэдүүлцгээе.
Тэр тэнд байгаа юу?
Танд хоригддаг хүл байна.
Явчихж. Гэхдээ болгоомжтой.
Ахад үцээр бол өгтөв болгоно.
I'm hoping we can keep them separated from one another. Let's see what the pattern is for these guys' movements. Seems like the bowman is gonna stand there just in the same spot. Nicely done.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Хаана вэ? Энийг хийсэн хүн өөхөх ёстой.
Асаг алуурсан ойр бай. Оцгой. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Юм алгаа. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Хаана вэ?
Уцээ. Ямар тааш битэн байгаараа.
Араа мултар чадахгүй.
Самурайг буцаад ирнэ гэж мөрөөдсөн.
Okay. Gotta be very, very cautious here.
Очиж барь. Өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Барь. Тийм ээ.
not good. Wait. There we go. Wow. This is not good, chat. Nice. Nice.
その程度なのかい?
Okay.
来い。
Явж туслая, би ч бас.
Bye bye.
Явж туслая.
Bye bye. Beautiful. Alright, anything I can collect from these bozos? Any resources? That wasn't exactly according to plan, but it kind of worked out in the long run overall. So I'm not upset about that. Alright, so we continue all the way up here.
ユナ、ここを守れ。俺は叔父上のもとへ。
死ぬんじゃないよ。
Find a way past the locked gate. Hmm.
Ryuzo.
クロードの首を差し出せば褒美をもらえるとさ。
Oh no, Ryuzo. Don't do
仲間
this,
が腹
buddy.
をすかしてんだよ。
叔父上をお助けすれば召し抱えてもらえる。お前も武士になるのだ。
そして死ねというのか。菰田での戦のように。
龍蔵。
おじごにはお前がいる。あいつらには俺しかいない。
Oh, come on, Ryuzo. Don't do this, my man. Wow.
仲間を食わせなきゃならね
え。This fight is tough, chat. Holy moly.
え。苦しめはしない。友ではないのか。もう昔の話だ。コモダで死んでくれりゃよかったもの。
All right. Let's see what we can do, chat.
コモダで死んでくれ
Let's
りゃ
see
よ
what
か
we
った
can
も
do.
の。
There's got to be some kind of a strategy here. This is a tough fight, chat. And the crazy thing is that, like, I'm not even allowed to use my abilities. The abilities like the smoke bomb and whatnot. Not allowed to use it. Yeah.
コモダで死んでくれりゃよかったもの。
It's really weird. I feel like I feel like even the attacks that are not glowing red, I cannot you know, I can't parry them. All right. The, like, how the fuck did I not block any of his regular, like, sword strikes? I don't know why. I don't get it. How the fuck do you... Like, how do you fight this guy without...
しめはしない。
友ではないのか。
もう昔の話だ。
Holy moly,
コモダ
dude.
で死んでくれりゃよかったもの。
How do you like I don't understand, you know, this fight. I feel like there's so many different attacks that I keep pressing the block button for and it doesn't fucking block.
Tomo ではないのか。
もう昔の話だ。
よせ。まだ間に合うぞ。変わったのだな。
お前もな、クロード。
Fuck. Man.
コモダで死んでくれりゃ
The
よかっ
thing
た。
that I keep forgetting is basically when he does that red attack, right? I need to press, you know, the dodge button or whatever like twice.
Tomo ではないのか。
もう昔の話だ。
What? Why? I don't understand my character. Yeah. I don't understand my character where, like, essentially there was a moment there during the fight where I attempted to hold the Y button to, you know, do a stab attack and my character didn't fucking hold. Yeah, I really don't know why the fuck the input is so annoying.
友ではないのか。もう昔の話だ。よせ、まだ間に合うぞ。変わったのだな。お前もな、クロード。
Fuck you. Finally did it, chat. Holy fuck.
まだ間に合う。共に故郷を救おう。
今じゃもうこのもんだ。
竜蔵。
侍だ。侍がいるぞ。
God damn it, Ryuzo. Okay, there we go, chat. Take those supplies. Arrows full, okay, okay. I need this one. Ow. I hate that move. Wow. Dude, that fucking archer has like some insane ability. There you are, I see you. Bye-bye. Fuck you, archer. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nicely done, chat. No enemies around. Alright, let's see what happens now.
チハロー、答えよ、志村殿はどこだ。
Sugar duck suck back him. Tenege.
Nicely done. Ow, you piece of garbage. Fuck you. Okay, I need to change to this stance. Nicely done. Ow. Okay, nicely done. Take those supplies. Give me whatever else you guys dropped. Now, how the heck do I get to the next area? Am I missing like a ladder or something? I see something on this wall, but it seems like I can't climb. Oh, mystical ladder, where art thou? Yeah, I don't know, chat. I am completely blind in this building. And I have no idea how the heck to, go up. There we go. Okay, there's a staircase.
O samurai örbaich shigoen.
Haven't been. Açış beni, time! Açış beni, time!
Okay, what? That's crazy. I literally was pressing the fucking parry button. What? How the fuck did I not parry that? Yeah, you're dead. There we go. All right. Hmm. Why does everything have to be pitch black, chat? Literally everything. Hmm.
Bildim bagara.
Nope. We're trying to go up, not down. And there's no friggin' ladder. At least not one that I can see.
Samurai no ho! Атчихлаа!
There we go.
信じておったぞ、ジン。さすが正しの息子だ。
この身を尽くします、叔父上。立たねば。
まだだ。ハーンは豊玉に狙いをつけ北へと向かった。残された万兵は我ら二人に太刀打ちできん。
火星もあります。城を取り戻せる。
共に勝ち時をあげるぞ。
Okay. Alright, alright.
おい、ジン。北にいる万兵どもを始末する。さあ行くぞ。猛虎を買ってやろう。
お供いたします。
これ以上は耐えられん。
Fuck, man. Okay. That is a really, really annoying battle. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do differently.
さあ行くぞ。猛虎を買ってやろう。
お供いたします。
Can I not hit this guy? There we go. Beautiful.
先生、政子殿、無事であったか。
おいごのおかげです。
そなたを救うと言い通しておった。無理だと突き返したが、こたびは心得違いであったな。
ありがたきお言葉。
皆が無事でよかった。多くの同志を失ったがな。
一族も。
足立殿は武人としての最後を遂げた。敵を討たねば全ての対馬の武士のためにも。
追っ手が来るよ。
我らにかなうものか。続け。死んでいった対馬の武士の敵。
Holy arrow volley.
石川先生、矢を放て。本身は守ろう。
Nicely done. Who's throwing the bombs? Ow, that hurt. Fuck. You're dead. Okay.
皆の者、よく働いた。
やったね。
城は取り戻した。
ご采配の賜物です。
お前がいたからだ。これより猛虎どもの鼻を明かし、コトゥンハーンに意志を返すとしよう。見せつけてくれるわ、武士の意地を。
Nicely done. Free Lord Shimura from the Khan's clutches. Hell yeah. Alright, so that seems to be the end of Act 1, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Two days later, far to the north. Okay, okay. Castle Shimura.
大層な城ではないか。この門を開いてはくれぬか。同胞がくたびれ、飯も食えず凍えている。門を開け、助けてやれ。
飯をくれる約束だろ
う。わかるな。
入れてやって。
Damn. Poor Ryuzo. A new horizon. Okay, okay.
志村様が探してる。ハーンが城を奪ったらしいね。
竜蔵を信じたばかりに。
みんな計られた。
残ってくれたのだな。
まあね。
褒美について叔父上に話してくれ。
志村様なら資格だよ。
Ubata Prefecture. Interesting. You know, chat, I'm not really like an expert when it comes to Japanese, well, first of all, Japanese like war, right? I don't really know what is technically realistic or, you know, what is logical, right? But I will say I am a little tiny bit confused by the cutscene that just happened. You know, mainly, so, number one, what I want to know is, at that castle, at Castle Shimura, right, was Lord Shimura, the leader, right, was he there at the castle? And then, I mean, the same question applies to our character, Jean, and anyone else who is our ally, right? Like, who was at that castle when that cutscene happened, right? And, you know, I'm kind of confused because let's say that, hypothetically, there was, you know, no one that we have met, no one there at the castle at that time, and maybe hypothetically there's like a particular samurai who Lord Shimura appointed as like the sort of you know, leader or the general of that castle, right? So Lord Shimura was like, you know, Samurai Bob or whatever, you are going to be the guy in charge of Castle Shimura, right? So then, if that is the case, if there was like somebody in charge of that castle, did they make the decision to open up the castle and surrender to the Mongols, or who was it that made the decision? Because I don't know, like, I would think that, you know, Ryuzo, who is now like a traitor, him shouting to open the gate should not have been, you know, an order that was blindly followed, you know? Yeah, I just feel like, you know, there has to be some explanation of why the person who was like, I guess, in charge of that castle, watching over that castle, why they decided to open the gate. And I feel like that cutscene did not explain that. It did not give that context. So I'm very, very, very confused by what exactly happened. All I saw was that, you know, Ryuzo was being forced to light people on fire. And after the first one, he screamed and shouted saying, open the gate. And then, I guess, you know, obviously I would say that it makes sense. Anyone who is, you know, in charge of Castle Shimura, whether it's Lord Shimura or any other character, I have no doubt that they would not want to see a second person being burned alive, being killed. So I can understand if that's like the primary motivation for opening the gate. But yeah, like, I don't have any sort of concrete, evidence or proof of like why the gate was opened, who made that decision, and why, you know, basically how did it come to that decision, right? And I feel like that lacking context is something that muddies the story, and it makes it to where like I'm not really sure if that is exactly what would have happened realistically in that situation. Like I don't know if that is actually a very realistic um you know interpretation of an interaction between Mongols and between the Japanese, right? And I think my big question is like, okay, so Castle Shimura, it belongs to Lord Shimura, right? Like that is his um his like home, his abode or whatever, right? His land, you know? So it's like, okay, if that is his home, if that is, his territory, why is he not at the castle? Assuming that he was not when it was like taken over by the Mongols, you know? Because at the beginning of that cutscene, it did say specifically, it said 2 days later, 2 days after we freed Lord Shimura. So it's like, okay, what have we been doing this entire time? In those 2 days, what have we been, you know, working on, right? And it's like, why are we not at that castle? There must be some kind of good reason why we are in this current area, seemingly just sitting around reflecting on what happened when we, went to go and save Lord Shimura. I don't really know. It just seems very strange that during an active war between the Japanese and between the Mongols, we are not, you know, constantly working on like protecting Japanese people, protecting Japanese land, and fighting back against the Mongols. Like, why are we just kind of sitting around? Just it feels wrong. It feels very weird. Um, yeah, I can say for sure without a doubt right now, I do not know why these characters are not doing a better job of fighting back against the Mongols. I'm not sure. I don't know. And, I had this thought pop into my head, which, I will say that, like, I am going to wait until I finish the entire Ghost of Tsushima game before I, throw out any sort of like criticisms or complaints, right? I'm gonna wait until the very end. But, I had this thought pop into my head, and this thought that I had, it is something that does worry me a little bit. It does concern me a little bit. Um, basically, Act 1 of this game that we have, I believe, just finished, it is us, going and freeing Lord Shimura and kind of like, reclaiming this castle here, Kaneda Castle, um, from the Mongols, you know? And then now, what we saw from that particular cutscene, Castle Shimura has been taken over by, um, the Mongols. And so I'm thinking like, okay, well, maybe in Act 2, our main goal is going to be to liberate Castle Shimura and make sure that, this Mongol, you know, um, Mongol warrior, he like is not able to um, continuously like subjugate the Japanese people, right? And I had this thought that popped in my head where I was like, man, I really, really, really hope that, you know, each act of this game, I don't know how many there are, maybe there's 3, maybe there's 4, maybe there's 7, right? It doesn't matter. I really hope that each act of this game is not very repetitive, where it's like, okay, go to this new area, the Mongol, warrior, he is taken over a castle or some kind of, very significant, very important piece of land, and you have to basically liberate that piece of land from the warrior, right? Because if that kind of repetitive, you know, repetitive story aspect of Act 1 is done over and over and over and over again for Act 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, I feel like I will potentially lose my immersion in this game. And I will, you know, I don't think that I will dislike this game at all. Like there's no concern about me feeling like this game is bad quality. I just don't think that that's possible. But I will say that, doing repetitive acts, one after the other, where it seems like the general gameplay does not change that much between each act, I feel like that will definitely take away from the enjoyment of this game. And it will be something that I would criticize. I would, definitely call out at the end of this game when I finish it. If I look back and I see that like every single act is the exact same thing where it's like, oh, go and, put together the resources, put together the people that you need to liberate a castle or liberate some kind of land that's very important, very significant from the Mongols, and make sure that they are not able to gain the upper advantage in this war, right? Um, yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. I really hope that this game does not end up being, you know, being very repetitive, but we shall see. We shall see what ends up happening. Cause yeah, like I think my worst fear is that, as I mentioned, each act would be a repeat of each other, where it's like, go do these objectives, then eventually at the end of the act, you go and you liberate this piece of land or whatever, right? And I'm just worried that, like, every act is going to do this, and then the final act, whether it's Act 4, Act 5, Act 10, Act 20, right? Eventually what will happen is, like, the Mongol warrior, he cannot keep on jumping around to different places because there's no more places left. And eventually we'll get to the final act where, we've been chasing him through this entire game. And eventually at the very, very end of the game, we finally get to defeat him. You know what I mean? Like that to me, I feel like it would be a very, 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 what's the word? Very predictable, kind of story progression. And it would be something that I consider to be kind of boring, where it's like, oh, chase this guy around the map, he jumps from this location to then another location, then another one, and, in each act, you never get to catch up to him, you never get to fight him until the very, 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 very end of the game, right? That I think is probably my, biggest concern that I have with the way that the story is going. So yeah. But anyways, let's keep going, shall we?
今でも島を出たいか。
私の居場所はないから。
お主がおると助かるのだが。
志村様がいるだろう。何言ってるのさ。
猛虎は兄弟だからな。
志村様によろしく。
Alright, here we go, chat.
ジン、待っておった。必ずや藩を討ち取り、龍蔵も成敗する。奴らの首を城壁に掲げてくれよ。お前には期待しておるぞ。
無論です。
捕虜になった時、お前の所業を聞かされた。そのやりようは非道で誉れはないと。
お救いするため仕方なく。
分かっておる。深く感謝はしておるが、その道を歩もうとは思うな。我らは民を導かねばならぬ。まずは島を救おう。武士らしく。
ユナの件ですが、私と叔父上を救ってくれました。あやつの望みは無事に本土に渡ること。
船を一艘やってもよい。我が城を取り戻した暁にな。
ありがたく存じます。
半時後に立つ。
承知しました。
You know, chat, I have a feeling that at some
話を
point,
聞いて回るか。
you know, whether it is mid-game or late game or something like that, I feel like at some point, we are going to have a conflict with Lord Shimura. I think we're gonna have, you know, at bare minimum, I think we're gonna have, like, you know, an argument, right? Yeah, maybe an argument. It might potentially be a boss fight. I have no idea. But I feel like we are probably not always going to see eye to eye with each other.
磨き上げましたよ。酒井様、十分な素材をお持ちください。その太刀がご分を運びますよ。
Okay. Where the heck are our allies, chat?
Jin!
Masako殿、刺客の手がかりはいかようで。
先は長そうだ。何名かは豊玉へ行ったようだが。
いつでも加勢いたす。叔父上の城を取り戻す暁には、ぜひお力添えを。
もちろんだ。猛虎を一網打尽にいたそう。
Okay.
酒井様。
酒井、見事な戦いぶりであったぞ。
先生のご助力があってこそ。して巴の消息は。
明石まで猛虎に手を貸す弓取りの噂がある。
巴でしょ
う。海岸近くの野営に赴き、話を聞くつもりだ。
では後ほどお供いたしましょ
う。Okay, very nice. Where's the rest of our allies? Hmm. Rapper.
皮を分けていただけたらお返しに何か差し上げましょ
Ranged capacity upgrades, quickfire capacity upgrades, ammo and resources. Interesting.
う。恐れながら数が足りませんね。
Predator hide. Ah, I see, I see. Interesting, interesting. That's actually quite useful. I like that. Being able to hold more arrows is always useful.
守りは進んだか。
ああ、いいえ。
火事場が動けば間に合います。
二人とも頼んだぞ。
俺にお任せください。
Okay, did we speak to everyone that we needed to? Seems like we did. Alright, let's go to the stables, chat. Speak with Yuna. Where is she? There she is. Hello,
志
Yuna.
村様はなんて？
お主が城の奪還に手を貸せば本土へ渡してくださるそうだ。
そんなの知ったこっちゃないよ。
皆の命がかかっておるのだ。お主が武君を立てれば道は開ける。よいな。
さあ、酒井、行くぞ。
まことの武士だね。絞り取ることしか頭にないんだ。
I mean, Yuna's not wrong. Yuna is not wrong at all.
目指すは豊玉だ。
Akashima Prefecture. Okay.
橋は行けぬか。ならば森の古い隠れ道を使おう。行くぞ。
叔父上、もっと早くお助けできれば。
何を謝ることがあろう。
ハーンはどのような男です？
一言で申せば、切れ者の獣。誇りなどみじんも持っておらぬ。
奴は言葉を学び叔父上を生かした。その狙いは
本土を攻める折の助力を壊れた。褒美は富と権力に女だ。
まさか鎌倉を裏切れと。
あの侮辱だけでも生かしておけん。時にユナとはどのような女子だ。
勇気と忠誠を備え腕も立ちます。
なりわいは野党だと聞いた。
大義に応じる者を手放せとおっしゃるのですか？
あやつは勝利を求めておらぬ。褒美だけよ。厳しい戦になろう。味方が頼むに足るかを知らねば。
私がお支えします。ユナも。
かつてこの島は混乱を極めた。そこに秩序をもたらしたのは他でもない我ら武士だ。民に見せねばならぬ。我らが島のために戦えることをな。お前は一度故郷に戻り殿下の鎧を受け継いではどうだ。
私には時期尚早かと。
亡き父も喜ぶぞ。
Yeah, I think at some point, chat, we are probably going to argue, maybe possibly cross swords with our uncle.
この匂い。
燃える木とムクロ。
けだものめ。
伊豆原の村もここまでではなかった。
わしに逃げられた腹いせということか。 残る畑を守らねば来たる冬は乗り越えられぬ。
どうにかせねば。
もうかだな。
moly.
騎兵がいます。
おしとれ。
Okay. Bye bye. Did you shoot the horse, you dumbass? This fucking dude shooting his own horse like an absolute criminal.
今のは金田の木で見た兵。ハーンの精鋭だ。北を攻めておったはず。
Alright, Kage. Let's go, buddy.
かがり火台は敵の手に。再び火を灯し、ハーンに見せつけてくれる。
民も喜びます。
島中のかがり火台をすべて取り戻す。どうしよう。どうしよう。どうしよう。
Ow.
門から新手が来ます。
どうしよう。
There we go. Okay. Nicely done. Easy, easy.
そうはさせるな。
Ooh, crap. That's not good. Nicely done. Easy money.
Алдчихлаа. Сивсэгэй бэрх цаа тэки. Тошо. Сивсэгэй бэрх чадна.
Okay.
Сивсэгэй бэрх.
Ooh, that's not good. Ow. I am very, very, very low health right now. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Nicely done. What's going on, press? Welcome on in, homie. How you doing? How is it hanging? Reach the front gate. Alright, we're gonna follow Lord Shimura.
Yuno! 何をで参った。
もうこの大軍が来てるよ。火薬も持ってる。
逆手に取ってやろう。
弓を構えて。
Ooh, god damn.
皆殺しだ。
空手は来ないようだ。
Hell yeah, nicely done. Alright, you know what's up.
大義を分かってくれたか。
私はこの島を出る。タカも一緒に。
まだ住んではおらん。参るぞ。かがり火台の火を灯し、金田の木の勝利は始まりに過ぎんと猛虎に示す。はめ、待っておるがいい。
Okay, where the heck is the lighthouse at? Travel to the lighthouse. All the way up there, maybe?
来てくれたのだな。
見事な足止めであったぞ。
当然の行いさ、志村様。
お主のような武人が多くおればいいのだがな。
その目を開かなけりゃ見つけるのは大変だろうけど。
申したいことはそれだけか。我らはかがり火台に参らねばならん。
槍川には兵が大勢いる。 壁が抜かれてなけりゃね。
かつて槍川家の反乱を収めたわしは恨まれておる。
知ってる。あそこで育ったから。
だから盗みがうまいのだな。
ユナはとても口の立つ女です。助力するよう説き伏せられましょ
う。よろしい。堺と共に兵を集めろ。さすれば本土への船を調達してやる。
弟も一緒に。
元槍川で待っておれ。
恩に切るよ。
Yeah, I don't think that they have the greatest level of appreciation for each other, Shimura and Yuna. But Jin is a good person in comparison. Alright, here we go. Lighting the lighthouse. It's been good. How have I been? Not too shabby. I mainly have just been busy with school stuff, but nothing much else. Nothing much else.
見えるとも。
志村の城を取り戻しましょう。
そして猛虎を撃つ。誇りある武士らしく。里に戻り殿下の鎧を手に入れ、槍川を味方につけよう。わしは将軍様に援軍を請う。
いかに下踏みを送るのです。
わしの知り人を頼らねばならんな。
Unsavory friends of my own.
五郎という名の船乗りだ。
では私が探しましょ
う。ならばわしは宿営で待っておる。離れることになるな。くれぐれも用心しろ。必ず生きて戻れ。
Okay, very nice. Damn, not even another skill point.
堺様、牢に捕虜がおりました。僧兵のようでお話をしたいと。
僧兵だと承知した。
Okay, interesting. A warrior monk.
対馬が猛虎に乗っ取られたとしても、仏を拝んでもいいそうだ。本当か？お坊様たちから聞いたんだよ。そもそも猛虎の神様なんてわからないしな。
Am I going the right way, chat? Seems like I kind of am.
安則はあまり飢えてないよな。なんでだ？
あいつは人でなしのクズ野郎だからだよ。飯を食うためなら盗みも殺しも厭わないんだ。
家族が多いんだ。末の子は永住した。
No.
神の手本にならねばな。
20 meters.
もし藩の捕虜にされれば、俺はためらうことなく。
No, it's not this guy. Is he back over here? There he is.
堺様、おかげで命拾いいたしました。
そうだと聞いたが。
杉寺です。菰田の剣を耳にし、猛虎と戦うべく馳せ参じました。しかし、この地で会えなくも。
なるほど。何があった？
不意打ちに遭い、生け捕りにされ、土牢に押し込まれました。飯もなく、一寸先も見えぬほどの暗闇で。まずジョーゴンが連れ出され、あやつの 怒号が聞こえました。ほどなくして悲鳴に変わり、そして人が焼ける匂いが。その後、奴らはついに私の兄援助を。
援助？守り手の？そのような最後、たけきそうだったが。
良き兄でした。
お主は？
ノリオと申します。
Okay, okay.
この牢におりました。
6人が入るかという大きさ。
いいえ、10人以上いました。
少し歩こう。見せたいものがある。豊玉からの旅路、どうであった？
櫛寺は無事です。赤島のクス市の村も、ウムギ谷も猛虎に抗っていると聞きます。
降伏すれば情けをかけてくれるかも。
Are we supposed to go this way? Yeah, it looks like this way is the correct way.
ここでよい。
敵は何千にも及びます。
志村殿が戻った今、我らは勝ったも同然。戦に加わらぬか？
杉寺の僧たちならばおそらく一日で召集できます。火星により皆で猛虎を海へ押し合ってやりましょ
う。亡くなった兄君や僧兵、皆の仇を取るぞ。
敵討ちではなく平和のために戦います。
This guy's a good man. He's a good man indeed, chat. A new horizon. Very close to having another technique point. Okay.
クス市を救うため赤島へ参ります。折を見て酒井様もいらっしゃってください。方針を紹介しましょう。島で一番のクス市だと言われています。
赤島で会おう。
Sounds good, sounds good. Legend storyteller. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look here. My god, look at the amount of different objectives we have. Act 2, retake Castle Shimura. Oh, we have a gift here. Okay, let's go ahead and fast travel there. Nice. Yeah, chat, I was gonna, you know, talk about this earlier, but it slipped my mind until now. So, you know, during these past couple of days, right, because I did a stream on Tuesday to make up for last Saturday. So during, like, you know, Wednesday and Thursday, I started watching, and I finished, right? I binged through a, oh wow, they took over Kechi Fishing Village. Wow, okay, that's impressive. We could potentially clear this out and make it our territory, I suppose. But yeah, so as I was saying, I started watching, and I finished a particular anime. And this anime, you know, I heard some people talk about it, and, you know, generally I think that a lot of people who watched it, they had positive things to say, right? It seems like, you know, the quality was not bad at all, and it seemed to be a fun, you know, fun story, or at least an interesting story to watch. The name of the anime is Kowloon Generic Romance, right? And I would say, unsurprisingly, the title of the anime is, you know, very much so a what's it called? It is a kind of like a false advertisement, I suppose. Yeah, kind of a false advertisement in a way. Nicely done. Kind of a false advertisement because, you know, obviously the anime, it is much, much more than, you know, than a generic romance show. So, you know, I decided, I was like, you know what, I'll give it a shot. Since I am a big fan of romance anime, I'll see what it's about. One of the main reasons why I didn't initially want to try watching it is because, oh, look at the adorable fox, chat. Oh, that's so cute. Yosh. That's an adorable little fox. No, it's bouncing. And now it runs away. So initially I didn't want to watch the anime because, you know, I looked at, you know, the visuals of the anime. And the art style for it is very, very, very old school, right? It definitely gives off the vibe of being this, like, you know, 1990s or early 2000s anime. And so, you know, I at first was like very hesitant to watch it, but then I was like, whatever, it is what it is. I'll give it a shot, you know. So I started watching it, and then I decided to, you know, binge the full thing. And I have to say that it was definitely not what I was expecting. And, you know, quite honestly, while I did not dislike the anime, like there was nothing bad about it that I, you know, that I watched. I do not think that it is an anime that I would say that I really loved or enjoyed. I think it was like an okay anime that I had some fun with. But sorry, I'm getting distracted by this this fight. Okay, we have shields. I'm gonna attack this guy first. Okay, this guy I need this one for. That was close. There we go. Alright, hello buddy. How do you do? Bye-bye. Easy peasy. Bye-bye. Alright. So yeah, as I was saying, right, I think that the story of the anime was not terrible, right? I didn't hate it, but I watched the entire thing, and I kind of felt like, you know, basically, how would I phrase it? Like, I think that Kowloon Generic Romance, the title of that anime should have been completely different. You know, I'm gonna be very, very honest. Even though there was romance involved in the anime, and it was kind of like an important theme that was, kind of what's the word? It was a theme that was explored throughout the story. I don't know if I would categorize it as a romance anime because I think Kowloon Generic Romance, it was more of a story about basically grief and depression and kind of like sadness, right? Experiencing something so, you know, painful and so like I guess like so just depressing and upsetting, right? That you kind of walk away from it and you have like, you know, you have trauma, from whatever that particular incident was, right? And Kowloon Generic Romance is kind of the story about, okay, how do you peacefully move on, from such a tragic event, right? Um yeah, and what they do is they kind of talk about the idea of grief and mourning and you know sort of being stuck in the past, not wanting to move on. They do it with this sort of sci-fi-esque plot, which is not a terrible thing, but I don't really know. I felt like I guess the way that I felt is that the anime introduces you into this, world. And it's like, okay, hey, here is this very mysterious world that has sci-fi elements to it. You're not going to completely understand everything. And, as the story goes on, right, more information is revealed and you learn more about the world. You learn more about the setting and everything, to do with the characters. And you're like, okay, I sort of kind of get an understanding, right? And you're like, cool. But then I feel like they introduce you to this sci-fi world and they tell you this story. And then eventually the story ends, but you don't really get a full explanation of everything that you kind of need, or maybe not need, maybe need is a strong word, but like I feel like there were a lot of questions I had about this world that could have been easily answered in this anime if they decided to, and they chose to ignore it, and they chose to not kind of focus on those details. um yeah, like this anime, it felt as if they were trying to create a sci-fi mystery, but they only, you know, like they only put out maybe 80% of the story, right? Like it felt like it was unfinished, and it felt like it was not a proper, well told mystery story. It felt like there was some missing stuff. And yeah, I feel like Kowloon Generic Romance is a type of story where, you know, if this is the content of the first season, then I feel like it really needs a second season to be able to expand upon everything and really dive deep into what is happening in that world. Because, I will say that watching through the entirety of Kowloon Generic Romance, the season, you do get a complete story. Like, you get a beginning, you get a middle, you get an end, you get a conclusion. But it feels like, the story that you are told, it is a small, tiny story that exists inside this, like, very fascinating, interesting sci-fi world that should be explored more. Like the world should be, focused on, and the audience, the viewers, they should be, you know, they should be given proper information to help them understand every single, detail of the world that is being built. Um, so yeah, I watched the entire thing, and I think that it was not a bad anime, but it was also not incredible. I would probably give it like maybe a 6, or at like being very, very generous, maybe a 7 out of 10. But it was definitely not like one of my favorites, not even close. Um so yeah, I binge watched that, and to be completely honest, chat, like I've been really wanting to get back into like, binging anime. The only problem is that like there aren't any shows that are fully finished, fully released, not currently airing. There aren't any of those anime that I am like super duper excited, super duper motivated and interested in binging. There are only, a couple of anime that I can think of where it's like I will give it a shot, I'll try it out, but I'm not like, "Oh my god, I need to watch this immediately," right? I think like a lot of the shows that I care about, that I'm interested in, those are shows where, the next season or the next movie or whatever is going to be coming out either by the end of this year or next year or the year after, right? Um, so I'm kind of just like waiting. Yeah, sitting around and waiting for the shows that I enjoy to return, essentially. Um, but yeah. So that's one thing that I've been up to. Not really anything too crazy, but I thought I'd share it anyways. Okay. So how the heck do I get over there, chat? Nope, don't get off, don't get off. There we go. I think we have to go, like, around this mountain. God damn it, I keep clicking the B button instead of the, left stick in order to sprint. Okay, now I need to get off of him. There we go. Come on. There we go. This is one hell of a tall mountain that we've got to climb. Where am I even jumping? Like, what is this fucking giant bush thing? Alright, Kage, let's go. Rescue the hostages, kill an enemy with a sticky bomb. Okay. Sticky bomb is this one. There we go. Okay, there's one enemy. Can't let him see me.
Чи харав уу? Очиж барь.
Okay.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Энийг хийсэн хүн өөр байна уу мэдээдэр?
Энд тэр самурай бололтой. Алднаа тэрнийг.
Тэр тэнд байна уу?
Юм алгаа. Моцэй, ямар тааш бэлэн байгаарай.
Дараа мотор шатахгүй.
Өчүүхэн харах. Өөрийгөө долоохоор явцлаа. Таас ягч болохгүй шүү.
Seems like there's 4 of them. Not bad, not bad. And now they're moving. it'll be quite dangerous to get over there to that one guy. Yeah, I think I take them out little by little. He's facing my direction. It's definitely not a good idea to try to get out now. Two of them are standing very near each other. Don't want to mess around with that.
Arjin! Otto Tokwe Samurai!
動くな。
あなたが生きているということは志村様が自由の身という噂も本当なのでしょうな。このご恩は忘れません。
さあ、早く逃げよ。
Okay.
俺が金田の木を取り返したら生涯閉じこもるだろうな。
Alright, alright.
Legium Harsinta! Zipsegay Birt! Alek Bolchich!
今逃げても殺されるだけです。
Hmm. There we go.
他に手はない。
Chiharu!
Nicely done.
Kakasanchina. 奴らが死ぬまで俺は動きません。
Oh, there's one guy literally above us.
Sanabuzo.
There we go, chat. We got him. Finally.
お助けください。
待たせてしまったな。
Okay.
祈りが通じたようです。
行け、達者でな。
Alright. So now there should be a third hostage somewhere. Maybe it's like way over here at this house? Hmm. Nope, there's someone coming. I am worried about that spear guy.
Gusho. Chiharu!
So far, we're chilling.
Chiharu! Chiyo! Mana xeyuch bagabol. Юуч биш байж.
There we go, chat. Took us a while, but we found all three of them.
はあ、来てくださったんですね。
安全なところへ。抜かれてないぞ。
Easy peasy.
二度と娘を抱きしめられない。
Okay, seems like it's back under our control. We liberated it from the Mongols. Hell yeah. Aww. That's adorable. We're sleeping with Kage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. What's this one? Trapper? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Interesting. Okay, okay. Nicely done. Very, very nicely done. Okay. Let's see. Contact the Shogun for samurai reinforcements. Recruit the people of Yarikawa to form an army. Claim your family armor to represent Clan Sakai. Will do, will do. Alright, let's see here, chat. Techniques. So we finished that tree. Do we want to go for stances or do we go for evolving tactics? Let me see here. I do really like that one. Okay. Interesting. Okay. It's actually pretty useful. Alright, what are these upgrades? Concentration cooldown. Interesting. There we go. I'm taking that one. Yeah, being able to, you know, throw sticky bombs without them affecting us, the player, is really, really nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. Okay, okay. Alright, Kage. Time to get up, buddy. Let's see here. What do we want to do now? We have the Yarikawa. We have a message in fire. Oh, yeah, yeah. Contacting the Shogun. And then we have... Ah, yes, yes, yes. Going back and grabbing our armor. Okay. I say what we do, chat, is we can probably... Yeah, we can probably do the different quests from bottom to top. You know, from south to north is, I think, what we'll do. So let's go ahead and I'm going to mark this one. And I don't think I can fast travel. So let's see here. Alright. Seems like this right here is the nearest location that we're able to fast travel to. Which direction do we need to go? We need to go... this way? Seems like it. Okay. Alright, Kage. Onwards we go, boy. I think what we need to do is we need to follow the road. Oh my god. Holy moly. That was... yeah, that was a bigger jump than I had anticipated. Izuhara is under attack. What the hell? What even is Izuhara? I don't remember Izuhara. Alright, so we ride across this bridge. And then we go this way, I believe. Oh, wow. Khotun Khan is striking back by sending Mongol forces to raid the farmsteads of Izuhara. Liberate the farmsteads to free your people. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Will do. Takeshiki Farmstead. Yagata Farmstead. Utta Farmstead. Ohama Fishing Village. And Aoi Village. Interesting, interesting. Alright, so yeah, I think we need to go north. And then after that, we need to go to the west. So first north, then west. I wonder if we can follow this coastline and get all the way to our objective. That might not be a bad idea. Assuming that we're not, you know, stopped by some kind of wall or something.
そちらの精鋭を出せ。
Bring it on, baby.
야가 유칠 거야 같으니까.
After you win a standoff, additional enemies will rush you. Wait until the charging enemy swings their weapon, then attack. Nicely done. Bye-bye. Okay. Kage, where'd you go, buddy? I think he vanished. There you are.
いい子だ、影。影、さあ。いざ勝負。
Beautiful. Thanks for the free supplies.
ここへ。お前はかけがえがない。
Don't you worry, buddy. I'll keep you safe as we travel.
立ちを抜け。
Beautiful. Nicely done. Okay, keep following the coastline. Drowned Man's Shore. That definitely does not sound like a fun place to pay a visit to on vacation. Holy moly. It's like, yeah, you want to see the beautiful ocean, the beautiful beaches of Japan? Come to the Drowned Man's Shore.
What is this? 猛虎の小屋。かけろ、影。どうした？何があった？
来るな。窓から入ってくる。やめろ。
取り乱すな。俺が助けてやる。まるで心を失ったかのようだ。誰の仕業だ。
知ってるんだぞ。
Yeah, none of this looks good.
二つ足りない足りない。声が聞こえる。聞こえるだろう。 一つ二つ足りない足りない。
嘘はつきたくないんだよ。
この染め猛虎のものなのか。民が枷をはめられておる。舌を噛みちぎったのか。血だまりだ。何に耐えておった。
Shit, dude, that's some insane fucking torture.
これは勘床。猛虎の儀式だろうか。
侍
Bring it on. We'll fight if you
お
want
鷹
to.
様が呼んでる。
Sarang bergancarang Bergancarang badan jarang Henden jarang Badan jarang Jarang badan.
Shamans enter a chanting trance to stir the spirits of their allies, allowing them to attack relentlessly.
あの強で仲間を鼓舞しておる。
隣にさい。さあ敵。
Okay. I don't know why the heck my character did not block, you know, more of those stabs. Fucking hell. Okay. Bye-bye. Nicely done. Easy money. Stupid red attack. Nicely done. Beautiful.
外道めが民を苦しめおって正体を突き止めねばな。 集落の者に何をした？
大高様の呼び声を聞いた。
大高、己の長か？
あのお方は一族を率いて対馬に来る。息のすべてをその手に収めた後で。
こやつらあの息から。
父上。ジン。
手を貸さんか。
お前は死ぬのが衆生のためだ。
急いで駆けつけたけど、こりゃひどいね。
病のようだが、果たして治るのかどうか。
何があったの？
わからん。見慣れぬ猛虎兵だった。こやつらの長は大高。対馬を攻めるつもりだ。
心を蝕む病だろ。もし島中に広がったら。
そうはさせん。
大高を探すの。
猛虎兵によると息におるとか。
海賊と罪人の島だ。侍は憎まれてる。
そうだ。かつて父上が治めようとしたが、あの地で会えなくも。
Okay.
その後残党は引き上げ、そして今何者かに乗っ取られた。俺が正さねば。
I was wondering, at first, right? I was wondering why that had anything to do with Jin's father. Now I understand. A mysterious new threat has taken root on Iki Island, where dark secrets and hidden bounty await all who dare its rocky shores. Interesting. I don't think that we want to... I don't think we want to start that just yet, do we, chat? Maybe we do that later. Because I feel like working on Act 2 is a little bit more important. But I could be wrong. Yeah, this is a tough choice. Alright. Let's continue traveling, I think, chat. So where's my boy Kage? There you are, buddy. Let's continue traveling, because I do want to unlock more regions of the map. And then we can get to the first area that we need to go to, which is the Pirate Cove, I believe.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we can tackle Iki Island at a later time. Because I don't think that it is as high priority as the main story. But maybe I'm mistaken. Where are we right now? Okay, okay. So we would need to cross this little bridge here. And then seems like going to the left is the correct pathway. Umugi Prefecture. Wait, what the hell is happening over there? I didn't even realize there were hostages. What the hell, chat? Oh my lord.
Yes.
Hmm. That dog is definitely going to be a problem.
Tysche, go.
Harlte Betska.
Ja marnegium harvo, jumalka. Буцаад ирж мэднэ. Сэрэмжтэй бай. Ахад үцээр бол. Өгтөг болох но.
Yeah, that dog is definitely very worrisome, chat.
Бардаж болохгүй шүү. Барчлаа.
Yeah, I think I took out the dog.
Бидний хинэн ч хардггүй лээ. Энэ чулуу мо самурай хоёроор сомсоно. Тэр тэн бэнэ. Тэнд харагдах гүлбэнда. Явж хаж гихтэй болгоомжтой. Дараа моторч чадахгүй. Нохосыг зогтцож бидэнтэй ошихаса ачиж.
Counting 4 enemies over here in this area. I have only 1 arrow left. Yikes. Beautiful. There might be one enemy there that I can't see, Chad, who is like sitting right next to the fire. Because he kind of a little bit blends in. Oh, wait. I think that might be the hostage. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Okay, okay. I know, buddy. Poor Kage is just patiently waiting.
Tysche.
God damn it. How did this guy notice me? Whoa. Why are my fucking parries not working? Yeah. Fuck's sake, man. It's honestly crazy that the enemy, right? So, basically, for a good several minutes, this enemy was looking inside of the hut, right? Inside of the building there. And then, after a while, he's like, okay, cool. Nothing out of the ordinary. So he turns around, and he walks away. And then, as I go up to assassinate him, he turns around as if like I'm stomping around the area making so much noise that he can't ignore me. And I'm like, wait a second, why the fuck did you randomly turn around there, you know, right when I was sneaking up on you? And you know, like, I don't understand the idea in this game where it's like, okay, I am behind an enemy, and, you know, in this game, stealth is a mechanic that exists, right? It's an aspect of the game. If I'm behind an enemy, why would I ever in any situation make as much noise as possible to get them to turn around and face me, right? Like, that just, it's not logical. So that means that, you know, if you think about this from a logical standpoint, there should be zero reason why that guy turns around there and immediately spots me, right? It seems like the game's AI is bugging out and is not, it's not acting as it's intended to act. And it's very, very strange. I don't get it. I really don't. Okay, where the heck are all these enemies at?
Oi! Harvo! Oi! Harvo! Uko!
Юу ч биш байж. Тийм бол яах вэ?
Okay, we're gonna wait for whoever it is, any enemy, to get close enough for us to assassinate in this building here. I definitely do want to take care of that annoying dog, though. That dog is gonna be a major problem for us if we leave it alone.
Өрсөдөө санаж байна.
What's up, Bowman?
Манайхан юу хийж байгаа бол?
Goodbye, Bowman. Okay.
Сумуудаа
нэг нь бид барчлаа. Би харкубен. Энэ үүнийг эснийг олох ёстой. Самурайг орхос наш бусагс.
нөгөө самурай чинь ном сумтай байна.
А хий шархвоо. Олад ахна тэрник.
Сум шунгинах шиг болсон. Юу ч алгадаа.
Марта натха. Кэжяхин. Бидэн дэр өрөө ирээ.
Сэнд байна.
Нугтара. Богонцоо.
Тэр биш байсан бэ. Энэ хавас харвад байсан. Бид байнга бэлэн гэж мэд. Бидний холоо сагнахаар шийдэж
хич харавол олоод анна тэрник.
Тэнд байна.
Сошон гэнавшит болсон. Юман. Юуч биш бажи. Чатсаг авдапит. Дарабит гендэн гэж бахко.
So far, we're doing okay, chat.
Kişi. Alsın hurnikin herz al.
Nicely done.
待たせてしまったな。
このことは生涯忘れません。
さあ、
I
早く
don't
逃げよう。
think this qualifies as the best day of your life when you just now were, you know, kidnapped, taken hostage. All right, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna log into the good old Pokemains app. Not Pokemon the streamer, but Pokemon TCG. That's what I'm gonna be doing. All right, I'll pause the game just so we don't accidentally like run into some bozo enemy who's walking around. Umbreon? Okay, I'll take an Umbreon EX, sure. And a brand new Growlithe foil card? Sure, sure. Honestly, I don't really see the appeal of foil cards because literally the foil card, it's just like a glossy or shiny version. Not shiny, but like glossy or yeah, kind of like, you know, smooth version of a card that already exists, but oh well, it is what it is. Let's see here. How long is it gonna be until my second pack? 7 minutes until I'm able to open my second pack. All right. Okay. Let me very quickly. I apologize, chat. I'm currently responding to some messages that a friend sent me. Let me see here. Where did I? Guess I didn't put it here. Let me take a look. Way up in the chat here because I think I posted this like I don't know 2 days ago, 3 days ago, maybe even longer than that. Looking for my post so I can share it. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna send that one, and then I'm gonna send the second one. This is the English voice actress. A Genshin character name. Hold up. Cool. There we go. Apologies, chat. Had to reply to that. Yeah, I think we should be good now. I think we should be good. Alright. That was a little bit of a delay, but it is what it is. Okay. The next hostage is somewhere over there, right? Yeah. I'm actually very curious. What happens if I shoot this? Nothing? Really? Nothing again. Am I just shooting thin air, chat? I might be shooting thin air. Man, that's so annoying. Interesting. So, it seems like... Okay, that's a good thing. It's good that they were like, okay, we are not going to make it so that you have to rescue that first hostage all over again. That's a good thing. Yeah, I don't really know why, chat, but like, for some reason, I was not able to, I was not able to, like, headshot that enemy, which I was, like, very, very, very confused by. I knew the you know, reset was happening, chat. I knew it as soon as I saw the hostage, you know, in danger icon. Yeah, that annoying enemy. I can't believe he fucking saw me. How is that not a headshot? Am I fucking dumb? Like, what is going on? I don't understand, like, I'm literally shooting right at this guy's fucking bald, ugly head. And it's like, nope, that's not a headshot. And I'm like, in what fucking universe is that not a headshot? Fuck that enemy, dude. Now the real question is, where the hell are the rest of them? How the fuck did that guy see me, chat? How? Like, I do not understand their line of sight. Holy fuck. I was literally, chat, underneath a fucking building, and he somehow saw me. Underneath a fucking building. I need that, like, explained to me pronto. Ridiculous, man. Holy fuck. What's going on, Quinn? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was absolutely fantastic. I actually, you know, I was not able to check and see how far you got because I started my own stream, but I hope you were able to make some really, really good progress. Okay, I have to reset because these shitheads keep on fucking killing the hostages. Oh god. I feel like these, you know, hostage situation scenarios are so fucking like full of shit. You know, the idea that like I cannot, like, apparently I can't headshot an enemy even though I literally shoot an arrow through his fucking fat bald head. The game's like, no, that's not a headshot. And I'm like, excuse me? I do not understand the mechanics of using a bow and arrow whenever it's like, yeah, that's not a proper headshot. And I'm like, in what fucking universe? Maybe in fucking La La Land where, you know, physics doesn't matter. But I'm gonna be honest, if I shoot a random bald man in the head, they're gonna die. Like, an arrow ain't gonna fucking bounce off their shiny head and be deflected completely. So I don't know what this game is doing, man. I swear to God, if they fucking kill the hostage, I'm gonna be extremely pissed. Are you done? That was your grand search of the area? Was just standing nearby the grass? These guys are fucking idiots. Quinn said, you died 70 times. Yeah. That's like my record in Souls games, is, you know, just constantly eating shit and dying. I feel that. This is how you felt with Little Nightmares puzzles. Little Nightmares, I think it's a type of game that I would not excel in, and the reason why is because I absolutely hate games where, you know, essentially there's these games of, oh, you have to complete, you know, this puzzle, or you have to solve this, you know, particular riddle or whatever, right? And you have to do so within a very, very, very specific time limit. And if you don't do it within the time limit, you know, you fail, and you end up dying. I don't like games like that. Games like that piss me off, because Yeah, I just feel like the time limit is never something that I feel is logical. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're gonna kill the hostage. God damn it. This area, like, that we're doing right now, is so fucking garbage because it's, like, all out in the open. There's no places to hide. And, yeah, it's really hard to maneuver around, I feel. Oh, I see this guy. Really? Yeah, they're gonna kill the hostage by the time that I get to the hostage. Okay. Alright. I think I figured out a strategy. Maybe. Possibly. Are you kidding me? That's not a fucking headshot? I literally shot him in the fucking face. Absolute trash, man. And that's one thing that, like, I don't really understand with the bow and arrow is, like, for some reason, if you get a, like, if you're trying to aim for a headshot using the bow and arrow, the weird thing that I don't get is, see, like, just now right there, it only showed a red X, meaning that it's a headshot. It only shows it after you fire the arrow, which is like, okay, in what fucking universe is after you fire the arrow is that helpful? I feel like the game is fucking trolling you. I don't know. It does not feel like the bow mechanics are designed properly. There we go. Thank the fucking Lord. Okay, I'm gonna figure out how the hell to take this guy down here. Bye bye. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. If I can do it sneakily.
مناخيرك بهبر これを待ってる家族がいる
The fucking hostage. God damn it. Okay, that I think is really fucking annoying, chat. So, what happened there, which I think anyone, even if you barely know anything about, you know, action games, game development in general, right? Even if you're like a giga casual, right? I think it's very, very, very easy to see that, like, that situation was completely horseshit because essentially, right? I'm directly behind this enemy, right? And this enemy is standing on like this platform that's on the water, right? It's kind of this wooden platform on the water. I'm apparently in the water, right? I'm standing in the water and I'm, you know, lower elevation than the wooden platform. For some reason, I am not allowed to assassinate the enemy. Like, I don't have the prompt that allows me to press the button. And if I jump up onto the platform, number one, that automatically makes it easier for the enemy to spot me. Number two, it makes it so that, you know, that enemy that I was directly behind was so close to the edge of the platform that if I jumped up onto it, I would automatically, you know, collide with the enemy. I would hit the enemy and they would notice me, right? So it's like, what kind of situation is that where I'm not allowed to get behind that enemy and assassinate him? Like, why would you design it in that manner? It makes no sense at all. And I just feel like that right there is an example of really shit game design in an action RPG. Right? Like, that is not supposed to be how, you know, my character and enemies interact with one another. The idea that, like, I think the biggest issue, the biggest problem is the inability to assassinate an enemy because they are, like, half a foot higher in elevation than you are, even though you're directly behind them. Like, I would imagine if let's say, right, you put yourself in the shoes of your character, right? You're a samurai slash, you know, stealth assassin, and you're behind an enemy who is slightly higher elevation than you. In what universe would you not be able to jump and then stab the enemy? Like, why does my character not have the ability to slightly jump up and stab an enemy? I don't get it. It's so incredibly bizarre. It makes no sense. It's not like jumping and stabbing an enemy is some kind of impossible, ability that is so hard to master, right? It's really not that difficult. But the game makes it seem like, oh my god, you have to be some kind of a master ninja assassin to be able to jump and stab someone. Very, very weird. Very bizarre. Okay, okay. Bye-bye. There we go. I'm trying to, buddy. It's a work in progress.
Yeah.
Okay. Did we get them all? I think we might have.
助けてください。
動くな。
この命すっかり諦めておりました。
行け、達者でな。
雅子様がお一人でかけていく姿を見たよ。
待たせてしまったな。
Nicely done.
やっと自由だ。
さあ、早く逃げよ
う。Alright. One more hostage, chat. Okay. No bueno.
Hemen be.
Alright, let's see here, chat. I think we need to go all the way around. Over here, yeah. Wait until this guy does not notice us. Then we sneak behind him.
Юу ч болж мэднэ шүү.
Tische!
Han!
Folarin Zeg! Dosho Turgil! Hirliag Orpen! Dosho!
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Han!
There we go. There we go, chat.
Gosak様のような強さだ。お礼の印にこの鍵をお持ちください。
島を守るため使わせてもらおう。
Key of Ijima. One of 6 keys said to lead to Golsaku's armor. Gifted by the farmers of Ijima Farmstead. Okay, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, so we liberated the place. Very nicely done. That took us way too long. Way too long. But, we did good work. I'm happy about that. Good boy, Kage. Alright, let's see here. Nicely done. And then we need to keep going west in order to find our objective. Okay. Okie dokie, chat. Which way is it? Is it this way? Yeah, it looks like it's this way. Alright. Onwards we go. What's up, dude?
お侍、和歌を読むのが上手と伺いましたよ。
上手とは言えぬが、確かに和歌は読む。
日吉の湯に歌読みがおります。志村様のお知り合いだとか、お話をしてみてはいかがです？
いつか立ち寄ってみよ
う。Interesting. Okay, a poet. Not sure what the poet is going to offer for us, but we can check it out at some point. Alright, I wonder if we can follow this pathway here and if it'll take us straight to the area that we need to reach. Left or right? Maybe left seems to be the better option. Let's try. I believe in you, Kage. Don't worry. You're not gonna get tired that fast. Search for Umogi Cove. Alright, alright. What is this, like, campfire?
何も知りません。白を切るつもりか。知らんものは知らんのだ。
Survivor camp. What's going on here? Seems like it got real quiet since I arrived. Alright, let's see. We shall take a look and see if we can find this cove that's in this area, apparently. Bring it on, you rascals.
You got Huli here, X no.
Easy peasy.
I can't be samurai now.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, there's a dog. What the heck? Thank you for allowing me to heal. Predator hides. Very nice. Bye-bye. Nice knowing you, bud. Alright, Kage. Let's search this area. Because it seems like it's gotta be somewhere around here, right? Mongol eagles. The Mongols have an eye in the sky. If their eagle sees you, it will alert nearby enemies. Is that it all the way over there? Oh shit. Okay, we've got a nice hot spring. Can I relax and increase my max HP? Oshchamp? Doesn't seem like I'm able to. Maybe here? There we go. There we go, chat. What do we want to reflect on? Kenji, Sake, or Lady Masako?
政子殿はご子息を連れて大巫女へよくいらっしゃったな。我らが遊ぶ姿を見ながら母上と茶を楽しんでおられた。
Nicely done. So it seems like Lady Masako is kind of like an aunt for us, you know? Alright, Kage. Let's keep going. I think it's somewhere over here. Alright, looks like we found it. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So how the heck am I gonna get down there, chat? Probably somewhere around here, maybe? There we go. Lots of trees, dead trees in this area.
Okay. 何用で参った？
浪人ではない。酒井仁と申す。
侍？ならば御前に会われよ。
Lady Sanjo。
小麦谷の佐藤さだ。さあ、こちらへ。参りましょう。まず、御前にご挨拶を。
Oh, she's up here.
このお方が、うむぎ御前です。
うむぎ谷へようこそ。
酒井はどうやって崖
猛虎に知られておらぬようですな。
ありがたいことにね。ここでは争いなんて幾とせもご無沙汰。太刀を抜けばうちの者が黙っちゃいないよ。その掟を守りゃ、わけもなく切られることはないけどね。さてそれじゃあ、ご用を伺おうじゃないか。
仲立ちの五郎を探しておる。
なるほどね。今頃下で酒をしこたま飲んでるはずだよ。仲良くしてやりな。
礼を言う。
また会いたいもんだね。あんたとは助け合えそうだ。
Interesting.
どうして猛虎は未だにうむぎ谷を攻めてこないんだろうな。
She's kind of like a pirate queen of sorts, you know?
俺たちは百姓でも漁師でもない。
まずは飯を探すぞ。
お主が五郎か。
だったらどうだったんだい。そういうあんた？
酒井と申す。
なに？侍はみんな死んだろ
う。生きているか確かめるか。だがその前に聞くんだ。志村殿から借りを返せとことづかった。
志村様が何をしろって？
本土まで下踏みを届けろ。
そいつは高くつきますよ。まして猛虎が海を封じてるんだ。
借りがあるのだろう。これで返せ。
やるしかねえってことか。菰田浜の戦で
志村様と一緒に借りも消えたと思ったんだ。だから飲んでたんだよ。
祝い酒ということか？
弔い酒だ。俺らなんかを守るために大勢が死んだんだからな。だろ？
そう思うのなら覚悟を決めて戦いに手を貸せ。
だけど戦える侍がいないだろう。
火星は得られる。お主が下踏みを届ければな。
温かいものを食べたいね。
今言っても仕方のないことだ。
俺んちはここだ。入りな。もうこの囲みはやすやすと抜けられねえだろうな。文はあんたが持ってるのか？
ご当人だ。赤島の海岸にいらっしゃる。
なんとかしてみるか。水戸岳砦の近くに船を隠してある。この地図に目印を書いた。そこで落ち合おう。
Alright, a map leading to Goro's hidden smuggling boat in Yarikawa Prefecture. Very nicely done.
ゴロ開けろ。今日こそは金を返すまでこっから動かねえぞ。
まずい。
俺が出てやろう。お主は行け。
おお、そりゃ助かる。では赤島で酒井様。
ゴロいつまで隠れる気だ。
浪人が何用だ。
これはなぜ五郎の家なんかに。
なんだと。
いや出直します。
誰か娘を知っていたら教えてくれ。
Nicely done.
娘を見てないかい。クメどこだい。お侍様お助けください。
どうした？
娘が何日も家に帰ってこないのです。
逃げたのではないか？
そんな子なものですか。探してください。
母もそなたのように俺を守ろうと必死だったな。
この辛さわかるでしょう。
最後に見た場所は
道場です。私が先に帰ってあの子も戻るはずがそのまま行方知れずに。
探してみよう。
A thief of innocence. Interesting. That does not sound very good.
クメを見た者がおるはずだ。
Alright, let's see here, chat. Oh, there's a trapper in this area. Very nice. Okay, okay. This one is... Oh, yeah. This is exactly what we want to target. Okay, okay. Then we have Yarikawa. Then we have... Yeah, returning home. Okay, okay. Very, very nice. Man, there is a crap ton to do, chat. A whole ton. Let's see here. I have no technique points. Okay, okay. I think we can continue with the main quest stuff. Kushi Temple. Interesting. Yeah, at some point, you know, I've kind of been considering this, right? At some point, I think it would be really good to kind of unlock more of the map in this game. And, you know, obviously to do some of the side missions. The only thing is just that, like, there's so many different side missions that are available. So what I'm thinking, my current, you know, yeah, my current plan, temporarily, is essentially I kind of focus on the main quest line, right? The objectives for the different acts. And then, you know, if we get to a point where maybe like right before the end of the game or after we finish the main storyline, we can focus on doing kind of like the side content and clearing that up. But yeah, I'm not sure what's the best approach for this game. We'll kind of just have to figure it out as we move along. Because I feel like, you know, if you take a look here, this is Act 1. This entire area of the map is Act 2. I'm pretty sure that, like, you know, Act 3, Act 4, and so on and so forth, like, they will probably be massive regions of land to explore, right? And so, yeah, it feels like it feels like this game is never ending when it comes to the expanding of the game. And it feels like there's going to be constantly more and more and more things to kind of like explore, to complete and stuff like that. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, very, very cool. Is there anywhere that I can... Ooh, I can fast travel here. Okay. Can't fast travel there. I can fast travel here. Hmm. I think this one might be faster if I'm not mistaken. Alright. Let's fast travel here, chat. And then, let's see.
ノリオだ。だが他の層がおらぬな。
あなた様は鬼に勝てるとお思いですかな。
Oh, there's someone to talk to over here. Hello, hello.
先日くるくると回る鳥の群れを見つけて不意に行ってみたんです。それは美しい場所で時が過ぎるのを忘れるほど眺めておりました。
そうしたひとときは救いになるな。我らのような武士も戦の前には景色を楽しみ和歌を読むことがある。
和歌には戦に向けて心身を整える効果があるとか本当でしょうか。
いかにも。だが武士でなくとも和歌は読めるぞ。
この島はどうなるんだろう。
Oh shit, this weather doesn't sound good at all. Okay, okay. Alright, chat, here's what we're gonna do. So, according to my wonderful, wonderful OBS, we have about 16 minutes until the next, you know, ad break happens. I think when the next ad break happens, we will pause the game, and I'm going to use that time to go and actually grab a little bit of food so I can snack on it, and then, yeah, that's kind of how, that's kind of what I'll prioritize. And then, yeah, so we'll do that. I can also do some exercise during that time, like I mentioned I would. But yeah, I think like I've been kind of forgetting to do that during the different ad breaks that have been happening. I think it's mainly just because I've been so immersed in the game that I've kind of, you know, kind of lost track of the different ad breaks that have been going on. But starting now, I'll be much more aware of the ad breaks and of my need to properly exercise. Okay, so I think it's just a straight shot this way, if I'm not mistaken. And eventually we'll reach the area where the boat is, I believe. This way. Not into the water, buddy. Alright. Let's chat.
麦谷でゴロを見つけました。
酔っておったか。
冷ましました。御身への借りを返すため本土へ船を出すと。
悪人も使いよう。あやつほど海を知る者はおらん。
この二人が下踏みの使いですか。
そうだ。小太郎も太郎も中庸の死。鎌倉への書状を託すにふさわしい。
五郎曰く近くで落ち合い船へ案内するとのこと。
宵闇に紛れて立つぞ。その時までに戦自宅を済ませろ。
はい、叔父上。
頃合いだ。皆馬に乗れ。
いつでも立てます。
油断せず。
野党にも気をつけよ。その顔、聞きたいことがあるようだな。申してみよ。
五郎と知り合ったいきさつは。
ご近世の唐の絹を売っておったのを捕らえてな。絹を燃やし放免してやった。
A wise strategy.
罰する代わりに恩を売ったのですね。
腕の良い船頭は得難いからな。
もうこの囲みは厚い。五郎は抜けられるでしょうか。
抜けるしかない。
我らが捕らえられたらどうします。
死を恐れてはならぬ。勇気を持ち守るべき民のことを忘れるな。
I will say, it's not really a very comprehensive plan for survival, but it is a very Japanese thing.
五郎、船はどこだ。
こちらに。生きてらっしゃったとはよかった。
よく引き受けた。見直したぞ。
まあやるにはやりますが、岸を離れることなく沈められちまうかもしれませんよ。物見の兵が船にぎょうさんいますから。
では奴らの気を他にそらさねばな。止まれ。ここからは歩く。水戸だけ砦、我が父が槍川家から奪ったものだ。
今や猛虎の砦。
侍が二人で奪い返せば肝を冷やすだろうな。
砦の中で騒ぎを起こせば、
船の物見も目を向けるはずだ。五郎、これより我らは砦に押し入ってくる。その隙に船を出せ。
ダメです。死ぬおつもりですか。
いいから下踏みを届けろ。馬では気づかれる。歩いていくぞ。良いな酒井。
A message in fire. Very nice. Let's do this, chat. If we're taking down the fort, might as well get fancy with it.
猛虎は手強い敵だが、不意さえつければ勝機はある。
それだけで砦を落とせますか。
多勢といえど一斉にはかかってこられまい。
幾度敵の不意をつけると。
初手だけで十分。残りは切るのみだ。もうこの兵だ。
隠れて行けば。
敵に背を向ければ背中に逃げ傷を受けるぞ。島を守れ。
Nicely done.
この気を逃すな。橋を渡るぞ。
参りましょう、叔父上。
王の者から狙え。
門から新手が来ます。
すぐに討ち取れ。見事な立ちさばき。よくやった。
Nicely done.
そやつで最後だ。行くぞ、門へ進む。見上げた上達ぶりではないか。こやつら恐れをなしておるぞ。それでこそ武士。
ありがたく存じます。
不覚を取るな。
急兵、隠れて。
どうしよう、どうしよう。抜けねばな。よし、酒井、続け。騒ぎを起こしてやれ。もうこの船にいる兵の目を残らず引きつけるぞ。
どうしよう。Ow.
There we go. Okay. Ow. Where's that dog? Get over here. You're dead. Another dog? Dude, these dogs are fucking ruthless. There we go, chat.
敵の目を集めたようですな。
叩きにしろ。
God damn it. Oh shit, okay.
左だ。
次はあそこだ。ジン、櫓へ行くぞ。切り捨てろ。さあ敵。
Nicely done. Oh shit.
Aratega!
足を止めるな。切り捨てて進め。さあ敵。
There we go.
見上げた上達盛りではないか。
Hey, you're dead. No, you piece of garbage. By the way, where the hell is... No, you piece of garbage enemies. Fuck off. You fucking dogs, dude. There we go. There we go. Nicely done. How did that fucking hit? Ow. There we go.
あれは五郎の船。
まだ入江と何があった？
猛虎に見つかったな。奴らの船に追われればひとたまりもなかろう。
いえ、我らがおります。それにこのヒアリも
敵の兵器だぞ。それを使うと
今は味方の命が肝心。
操れるのだな。
やってみせます。
猛虎の船を潰せ。砦の兵は任せろ。
叔父上、
ここで死ぬつもりはないがな。
Alright, let's see if this
新手の
works.
船
Chat.
が来よったぞ。五郎の船に近づけるな。
やりました。猛虎の船が燃えています。
撃ち続けろ。このまま距離を取らせる。
浜に急兵が五郎を進むのだ。
Okay. Ooh, Mongols reached Goro's boat. Shit. Okay, okay. We gotta redo that, I guess.
新手の船が来よったぞ。五郎の船に近づけるな。
やりました。猛虎の船が燃えています。
撃ち続けろ。このまま距離を取らせる。
浜に急兵が五郎を進むのだ。
Okay.
次の船が来る。五郎、耐えてくれ。よくやった。下踏みを頼んだぞ。
Nicely done,
や
chat.
りました。
さすがだジン。一度ならず猛虎の狙いをくじくとは。
叔父上の教えに恥じぬようにと。
それどころではない。まこと立派になったものよ。成長したな。あの下踏みには上心もしたためてある。お前を志村の跡継ぎにするとな。
叔父上。
心中では常にそなたを跡継ぎと思っておったが、この戦が終われば世に知らしめる。いつの日か民はそなたを頭と仰ぐだろう。わしの後を継ぎ地頭となるのだ。将軍様の下事情によってな。
私が務めを果たせるでしょうか。
果たせるとも。援軍が着くまでの間も事を進めておかねばな。
お考えが。
堺家の鎧を手に入れ、槍川に加勢を頼め。義のある友とやらも連れて行くがよ。
ユナに会い、大見村で鎧を得ます。
終わったら我が久原の陣所に来るがよい。その後共に藩から我が城を取り戻し、
対馬を救う。
父と子として将軍様も勝利を祝ってくだされよ。離れることになるな。くれぐれも用心しろ。
Very pog, chat. Very nice. Yeah, I will say, I mean, since Lord Shimura is basically our uncle, right? And our father, he passed away quite a while back. I think it's only natural that, you know, Lord Shimura sees us as a son, you know? So that's a really nice sentiment to, I guess, petition for the Shogun to recognize us as you know, blood related or as father and son of sorts. But yeah, very, very nice stuff. Alright, so let's see here. We did get some technique points. I'm very happy about that. Tales of Iki are now available. Let's go to Ghost. What do we want to do? I do like this standoff streak. It's really nice. What is this one? Assassinate up to 3 nearby enemies in quick succession. Very nice. There we go. I honestly don't know how useful this ability will be because it requires 3 resolve to be able to use, and I don't know if there will be many times that I will have 3 resolve available, but it's nice to have just in case, right? Yeah, so I grab that one, and then we can grab the standoff streak one, and then the chain assassination one as the next 2 priorities, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. So, I believe, chat, let me see here. What do we have here? 1 gift available. We have upgrades. We have the armor as well. Probably not the samurai armor. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold on to, you know, the armor kind of upgrades until we get the brand new armor from back home, because that one might be a lot better than the other ones that we have, so it might be more worth upgrading that if it's possible to upgrade. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that, set the target, and I'm gonna go over here and fast travel so we can grab our gift as well as visit the
乗りだ。だが他の層がおらぬな。
what's it called?
私は方針らを探して連れ戻してきます。もうことで我らの助けを止められはしません。
Interesting.
酒井様、
ノリオ、他の層はどこだ？
You're about to start a new tale. Are you sure you want to proceed? Save it for later. Yeah. Let's save it for later. Well, it seems like that did not really change the weather. Where is the gift altar? Am I missing something? I do not have any sword upgrades, unfortunately.
酒井様、
ノリオ、他の層はどこだ？
Nope, no upgrades for the bow. Where, oh, where might the items be that I need? Okay, there's this guy here.
金、材木、布を扱います。
Arrow capacity 12. Okay. I like that.
お目が効きますね。
助かった。
Nice.
またいつでもいらっしゃってください。
Alright, now where in the heckety heck chat is the gift altar? Because I do need to grab me a gift of some sort. Wait, why did my character stop? Why'd you stop moving? Brutal bandit. Interesting. Alright, so armor, nah, we don't need that. Yeah, we can fast travel there and ride is I think the smart move. Okay.
火と鉄の体を持つ燃え盛る少量の伝承があります。
Is it this direction?
猛虎が作
Kind
った
of
と言わ
this
れる
direction,
少量。
basically.
これを打ち倒せるのは
Alright, buddy.
苦労だけでした。
So we're gonna head over yonder, over this way. Very nice. Okay. Let's see here, chat. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I feel like I'm totally, completely, a fraud by saying this, but so the last ad break that happened, right? I mentioned that like after 16 minutes or whatever there would be an ad break. So the ad break happened, and I think I was like in the middle of a mission when it happened, so I completely like was not paying attention to OBS. The ad break happened and it went by. I think what I'm gonna do is from now on I'm gonna keep my eyesight, my peripheral focused on OBS, and I'm gonna watch over it like a hawk. However, I am getting a little bit hungry, a little bit snacky, so I do want to step away and I want to grab some food. I'm not going to activate an ad because that would be absolutely evil to activate 3 minutes of ads just for me to grab some food. But what I will say is that the next time that the ad break starts, I will exercise without a doubt. I don't care if I'm in the middle of a mission. I'm gonna make sure that my eye is on OBS, and I'm gonna see that there's an ad going on, and I'm gonna be like, okay, cool. Doesn't matter what the hell I'm in the middle of. Pause the game, do some exercise. So yeah, I don't know why. Like, I think it's just because this is, a new kind of idea that I came up with for my streams, I'm not used to doing it, and so I'm completely used to you know, solely getting hyper focused on the game and not paying attention to OBS. So I need to kind of break that habit. I need to get into a new habit of actually doing some meaningful exercise. So what I'm going to do here is I'm gonna leave the game paused, right? Leave it on this page, and then I am going to, yeah, I'm gonna say, going to grab some food real quick. Be back in a couple minutes. There we go. And then I just put that in the chat there. Very, very cool stuff. Okay. Let's see. And then before I go and grab some food, I think I missed some, where did I see it? No, it's definitely below this. Okay, there's one. No. Yep, that's the exact same one. Where did it go? There's no way somebody deleted it. Has to be somewhere here. Am I blind? Sorry, chat. I'm looking for, basically what happened is somebody shared, and I don't remember when, I don't remember where it is. Somebody shared an artwork that I saw it and I really liked it, but I did not, you know, did not open it yet. So I'm wondering, like, where the hell did it go? Oh, I wonder, that might be it. Yeah, that might be it. Hmm. I have a feeling, chat, that whatever the artwork was, let me see here. That's so annoying. I hate that I can't do that. Ugh, that's so dumb. So chat, let me explain here. With Discord, right? If you are, you know, let's say you are utilizing OBS or you're using like maybe Streamlabs in order to stream to Twitch or to YouTube or any platform for that matter, Discord has this thing available which is called streamer mode, and you can turn it on, and the primary purpose of it is to make it so that you do not get disturbed by annoying notifications from Discord while you are streaming, right? That's the main intent, the main purpose of streamer mode. The really annoying thing is that when you turn on streamer mode, which is automatically activated when you have OBS or Streamlabs open, it does not allow you to search Discord and search for like specific messages from individual people, right? Like, let's say that there's a Discord person that you want to see messages that they typed or messages that mention them, and you know you want to type in their username. Like, let's say their username is Jeff1234, right? Discord does not allow you to do that when you are in streamer mode. And I think, like, you know, supposedly the big reason is that, like, there may be. I honestly have never, ever, ever seen a streamer do this because I feel like it's just such a big, problem when it comes to privacy, right? But there may be potentially a situation where a streamer is essentially like they have Discord displaying on their stream. Like maybe they have Discord open and all of their viewers, all their audience can see Discord, which again, I'm going to emphasize this. I have never, ever, ever seen any streamer do this because it feels like a massive invasion of privacy, right? It feels just wrong to do it. So maybe there's a streamer that has Discord open and they show it to their audience for whatever God knows what reason. And Discord wants that streamer to have streamer mode activated and make it to where they cannot, tag certain people. They cannot like, kind of show publicly Discord usernames to the internet, right? And so it's like kind of Discord's way of protecting their Discord users in a sense. That being said, as I mentioned, like this is gonna be like the fourth or fifth time I'm bringing it up. No fucking streamer out there is openly displaying their Discord, being like, "Hey, everyone on the internet, come and look at the servers that I'm in. Come and look at the people that I chat with." Right? Like no one's doing that shit. And if someone does that shit, that person is an absolute moron of a streamer. They're an absolute idiot, and they should not be streaming. They should not be on Twitch. They should not be on Kick. They should not be on any platform whatsoever. So yeah, essentially, when you're in streamer mode on Discord, it does not allow you to search messages from specific individuals, which I think is really dumb. I think that it makes no sense. But yeah, essentially, I'm trying to. Let me see here. Yeah, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. Okay, yeah, that basically confirmed what I was thinking. Essentially, so I saw this artwork, right? And I just the reason why I was searching for it is because I glimpsed at it, right? And this was before stream and I didn't really even pay attention to it. So I glimpsed it and then I went and I, started playing Tsushima and I went live. Turns out that the artwork that I saw was apparently AI generated, which is like, ugh, disgusting. Um, so yeah, never mind. I thought that it was an actual legitimate artwork, but I was completely wrong. It was essentially a fan art of a Genshin character that looked really really well done. Um, but yeah, unfortunately, it is not legitimate art. Um, okay. In any case, so chat, I'm gonna pause the game here. I know I said I'd go and grab food like 10,000 years ago, but I'm gonna pause the game here and I'm gonna disappear for like maybe 1 or 2 minutes, and I will BRB and I will have food to eat for myself, and then we can continue the game at that point. But yeah, give me a very very quick second. I'm gonna do this, and then yeah, I'm gonna disappear for a quick second. So BRB chat, BRB. Alright, chat. Do not worry. Do not be concerned. Don't cry. I am back. I have returned after like a minute or so. Grab me some food, and I can actually show you guys what I got. Give me a second here. I got a lovely McDonald's burger. Yay! Yeah, as I mentioned to you guys, I've brought this up a couple times during my previous live streams. Usually on Fridays, I'd love to snack on some McDonald's. They have some good deals. Essentially, I'm able to get 2 cheeseburgers, 2 double cheeseburgers, and then I'm able to get a side of medium French fries as well. And it's like basically slightly less than $5. So it's like $4 and something cents, and then you add tax on top of that. It's roughly about, like, after taxes, it's $5.50 for all items. And I think it's probably the best deal that you will ever get at McDonald's. Yeah, two double cheeseburgers and some fries for $5.50. I will take that every single day. It's a really good deal. But I've got my cheese burger. It is a little bit hot right now, so I'm gonna let it cool a tiny bit. But I now have some food that I can snack on a bit. If I get a little bit hungry here. But yeah, let's go ahead and yeah, let's continue with the gameplay, shall we? Let's see, 12:38. Okay. So I need to make sure, chat. I need to remind myself. And actually, this is not a bad idea. So right now, there's about 31 minutes left until there's another ad break. When the ad break happens, the 3-minute one, I'm going to do 2 things, okay? I'm going to basically exercise, right? Do the exercise that I missed out on. And I'm also going to log into Genshin and finish up my daily objectives in that game, because I have not yet completed that. So yeah. I'm keeping my peripheral on OBS. I'm watching 30 minutes, and then we'll take a break from Tsushima. So yeah, good stuff. Are those pigs? Or boars or something like that? I wonder what the heck is up this cliffside.
Mile.
Okay.
Samurai яагаад гацчих?
Beautiful.
Sasha! Hurgun! Sasha!
How the fuck did that hit?
Sasha!
Enemies nearby. Where? I literally cannot see them, chat. Okay, Okay, this guy is a spear user. Nicely done.
Тэр мөн байж таарлаа. Тэр нэг алий. Тийм ээ. Okay. What? Okay, where are these archers? Bring them over to me.
Энд атал би бас алчихлаа. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Доошо. Алдчихлаа. Очиж барь. Тийм ээ.
There we go. There we go. Okay, leader's down.
Чамайг хаг батснаа. Энэ эндэл дуусан.
Compared to your leader, you are a little bit fucking weak sauce, buddy. Sorry about that. You bitch ass archer. Die. Piece of garbage. There we go. Nicely done. Bye-bye. Okay, so where the hell was that lady? There she is. I don't know why she was like the only hostage out here.
どこかに身を潜めるのだ。
猛虎が辺りの道をすべて押さえています。通るものを捕らえるために。
俺が成敗して参る。安心して逃げるがよい。
Okay. Nicely done. All right. Let me bring good old Kage over here. And then we'll be on our way. Kage, where are you, buddy? There you are. Come here, buddy.
まだ諦めんぞ。
What's up, you stupid pigs? Nice. We made it over.
Sakai-sama!
Is that Kenji? Is that you, buddy?
ケンジ、どうした？
いやー、ちょうどいい時にお越しくださいましたね。この先に猛虎の野営があって、食い物やら着物やら薬がたっぷり。何十人何百人分も、しかも兵が出払ってて分取るとしたら今ですよ、今。
何か隠しておるな。
そんな滅相もありませんよ。猛虎はいなくて物資はどっさり。あっしらの分も島のみんなの分も。
この木を逃すのは口惜しい。案内しろ。
さすが分かってくれると思ってました。
I do not trust Kenji with this information, but we'll check it out at a later time. So I think we need to continue going this way, if I'm not mistaken. Ruins of old Yarikawa.
あんな囲い抜けられるわけないよ。
何か手はあるさ。
見つかったら殺される。
アザモからも出られたろ。
死にかけたじゃないか。
本当だって。猛虎の皇帝の玉座はこの世の真ん中にある一番高い山に置かれてるとさ。
また遠心のあいつが本当に知ってることは酒瓶のありかぐらいだ。
戦はいつか終わるものだ。ご存知ですか？我々が幾とせも隠してきた強大な鎧を猛虎が探しているそうです。
猛虎のことだ。よからぬことに使う気だろう。
話によるとその鎧をつければ百姓も英雄になれるとか。
武士がつけるとどうなるのだろうな。
詳しいことを知りたければぜひ琵琶法師にお聞きください。赤島の近くにいるそうですよ。
俺にはできない。
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
猛虎は何頭の馬を船に乗せてきたんだろうな。
数百だろう。
餌をやって世話するのも大変だったろうに。
There she is.
ジン、待ってたよ。
けどあれじゃ猛虎に勝てそうもない。
なら何を拾っているんだ。
Alright. Here we go, chat.
なぜあの者らは町の外に？
猛虎が槍川を囲ってて入れないんですよ。
叔父上の宿敵と手を結ぶは難儀かと思ったが、なるほどな。
向こうも味方が欲しいんだ。うまくいく。
ではまず猛虎を打ち払い助力を願おう。槍川の者と話したいが町に入れぬのではな。
いや、入れる。隠れ道があるんだ。
それは子供の頃の話だ。もし残ってたってたどり着けないだろ
う。やる甲斐はある。
それじゃもうこの陣立てを見られる場所へ行こう。
Very nicely done. Walls of Yarikawa. Man, I love the McDonald's like double cheeseburger. It is a little bit oily, but it tastes good. And that's what matters the most. Don't think that helps with the thunder or lightning, but oh well.
この町へまた戻ってくるとはね。どこを見ても昔が蘇るよ。
じゃあ目をつぶってな。
槍川の乱の折、町にいたのか。
その前に町を出てた。ガキの頃さ。
親と共にか。
まあそんなとこ。
この音ってもしや。
町へ向かってる。
ここは待て。
消えたね。こっちだ。
来るんじゃなかった。
今さら何さ。
だってこんなところ。
誰しもいつか故郷に戻る時が来て過去と向き合うのだ。
俺らの町。
敵に囲まれてるね。
槍川はもうおしまいだ。
ユナ、隠れ道はどこだ。
壁沿いに川が見えるだろう。あそこまで行けりゃ案内できるよ。
敵陣を抜けるなんて無理だ。それに隠れ道が猛虎に見つかれでもしたら槍川の民が殺されます。
タカ、お主の火事に命を預けた。お主も俺を信じてくれ。
承知しました。川まで無事にたどり着けるでしょうか。
手はあるはずだ。
I mean, it's very fair for Taka to be concerned, and, you know, obviously fear for the life of his sister, and also our life since we, you know, saved his. But don't you worry, we have the main protagonist plot armor. We will survive.
あの壁、長くは持たんな。アザモと同じく槍川もじきに落ちよう。
槍川の連中、捕まるより死を選ぶだろうね。
こちらから仕掛けて猛虎を退けるか。
それはいけません。
そうだね。勝ち目は薄い。隠れ道はあそこにあるはずだ。あの白い木の奥。
猛虎に見つかっておらぬとよいが。陣立てを抜ける手はないか。
川まで進めば見つからずに隠れ道を探せそうだ。
まさかそれが策？残っているかもわからない隠れ道のために見たこともないほど大きな陣立てを抜けるんですか？
離れるでないぞ。
もちろんです。
行こう。
槍川なんかで命を懸けることになるとはね。
言い出したのはお主だ。
ブー君が必要なんだよ。早く島を出たいからね。
いい町だったな。
小さかったあんたにはわかんないよ。飯も食えないわっぱには槍川はひどいとこだったよ。
だから去ったのか。
いえ、俺のせいなんです。
あんたのせいじゃない。
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I didn't even realize there was like another soldier in that area.
行こう。
槍川なんかで命を懸けることになるとはね。
言い出したのはお主だ。
ブー君が必要なんだよ。早く島を出たいからね。
いい町だったな。
小さかったあんたにはわかんないよ。 飯も食えないわっぱにゃ槍川はひどいとこだったよ。
だから去ったのか。
いえ、俺のせいなんです。
あんたのせいじゃない。
本当にやるんですね。
走れるな。
Beautiful. What do you mean return to tail area? Fuck right off.
もう走れない。
川までついていくんだ。
Tindman, Yago. Tindman.
Man, that's really annoying. I honestly had no idea where that guy came from.
命を懸けることになるとはね。
言い出したのはお主だ。
ブー君が必要なんだよ。早く島を出たいからね。
いい町だったな。
小さかったあんたにはわかんないよ。飯も食えないわっぱにゃ槍川はひどいとこだったよ。
だから去ったのか。
いえ、俺のせいなんです。
あんたのせいじゃない。
本当にやるんですね。
走れるな。
もう走れない。
川までついていくんだ。
What do you mean return to tail area? What the hell is this thing yapping about, chat? The fuck?
昔ここでトンボを取った。だよね。
で、戦わせた。
片方が槍川の侍。もう片方は。
地頭の配下。そっちがいつも負ける。
愉快な遊びだ。
滝の裏だよ。
あるよ。
これは使えるね。
兵糧を溜め込んでおったのか。
町に入ったら私が話すよ。
そうしてもらおう。
Alright, we made it.
何者だ。どうやって入った。
私はここの生まれだよ。
猛虎に見られたか。
いや、それより猛虎の囲いだが。
己侍の格好なんかしやがって。誰から剥ぎ取りやがった。
野党じゃない、クロード様だ。
クロードだと。氏政様に会わせるが、妙な真似をしたらすぐに切り伏せるぞ。佐藤さんにお知らせしろ。
直ちに。
氏政、槍川殿の末の息子の名だが、槍川家は叔父上が追放したはず。
影じゃ未だに槍川がのさばってる。乱は沈められても志村家を恨む奴らがその度に生まれるんだよ。
Yeah, it's not really surprising. If you kind of try to suppress people, they will not be very friendly for you.
お主ら、ついてまいれ。離れるでないぞ。
何でしょうか。
何やら騒がしいが。
こりゃまずい。
頭もいる。町を落としに来たの。
猛虎は何が望みだ。
もうやめてください。
アンマルメンズ、槍川の民よ。我が名はテモゲ。この部隊の長だ。己らの返答次第で未来が決まる。道は二つ。我らが黒旗を掲げる前にこの門を開けば情けをかけよ。さもなくば己らにむごたらしい死をくれてやる。どちらかを選べ。長くは待たんぞ。
去ったな。行くぞ。槍川が下れば叔父上は追い詰められる。
心配ない。やすやすとは降伏しないさ。
戦ったら町は血の海だ。
槍川とて助けがいるはずだ。手を結び共に猛虎を撃てばよい。
槍川は志村様を恨んでいます。
生き延びたくば遺恨など忘れねばならん。
根が深いのさ。
佐藤さんがお会いになる。
俺はこれで鍛冶屋を見ときたいんだ。
酒井殿。
氏政殿か。
いやはや志村殿の甥子がよもやあのクロードの正体とは。知られれば罰されましょう。かつての我が槍川一族のように。
それは反乱の報いであろうが。
昔のことだろ。今はこの島の危機なんだよ。
こちらは下女ですかな。
槍川の出だよ。
だが地頭の手下になったか。
いや、この堺の一味さ。クロードのね。
囲いを破るお手伝いをいたそう。その代わり志村殿にご加勢願いたい。
猛虎の狙いは本土であろう。じきに対馬を去る。槍川は滅びぬさ。助けなしでな。
無念ではあるが。
タカを探そう。とんだのなしだね。
まだ時はある。
島中が襲われてる。次は槍川なんだよ。これでもわからないなら大バカだ。
You know, I can kind of understand Yarikawa's, reluctance, right? I get it. Because to him, it's like choosing between two different evils. One of them is the Shimura clan, who they absolutely despise.
鉄の余りがあるときは親方の真似をしてたね。
There's the Shimura clan, which they despise, or there's the Mongols, which, in my opinion, would be even far worse. But, yeah, they are confident that no matter what, they will be able to survive in the future, and continue, the Yarikawa bloodline, no matter what.
梶屋とは会えたか。
代替わりして、親方はもうどうでした？
氏政のやつは守り抜けると思ってる。
腕利きの弓取りらが氏政の命に背き、猛虎を討ちに出てから行方が知れぬそうです。
そやつらを見つけ、猛虎の囲いを破れば槍川と結べるやも。
元槍川で落ち合おうじゃないか。弓取りを探そう。
誠の戦いを見せてやるか。
Hell yeah, baby.
あと次は土を持ってた。
あんたが使わせてもらってたやつ？
覚えてたよりずっと小さかったよ。
いつも火事場にいたね。動かすのが大変で。氏政も考えを変えるさ。
Alright, chat. Let's see here. The Coward of Yarikawa. Yeah, I mean, having a bunch of archers able to kind of support you in battle, that's a massive W. That will absolutely turn the tides. Swordsmith. Ooh, there's an upgrade available. Is it maybe for the hilt of my sword? I'm assuming that it would be. Interesting. Okay, okay. Go ahead and teleport. I think it'll be faster if we do it that way. Oh, chat. We've got ads going on. Ad break time means exercise time. Time to get up and stretch. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Oof. Alright. Let's do this. Since I missed the previous ads, I will do more than what I normally do, right? Normally it's like 5 per side. I'll do like 10 or 15. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Swap hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Then I'll do another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Then another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And then I'll do another 5 just for good measure, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nicely done. And then last 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, that was a good workout. Oh, and I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Just to make sure that my body is not, stuck around. Get the blood flowing and everything. Get the body moving, the blood cells traveling through. Get everything working. And I'll drink a little bit of water as well. Keep myself hydrated. We've got 10 seconds left on the ads. And then we'll continue the gameplay. Whew. Yeah, that was one hell of a workout right there. Definitely not great to do that before you've stretched your body and everything, but it is what it is. I should probably make sure that the weights on here are properly fastened so that they don't dangle around and make a bunch of clinky clanky noises. But yeah, that was not bad. We did basically 15 dumbbell lifts on both arms. Pretty good workout to get the blood flowing and everything. I'm quite satisfied with that. Okay. So, let's go for our objective, which I believe is somewhere this way. Kage, my boy. There you are.
いい子だ、影。
本当だってもうこの皇帝の玉座は
戦を終わらせてください。
カッパをご存知ですか？本当にいるんですよ。
なんだと？
あの妖怪がなんと赤島の集落に姿を見せたそうです。
妖怪か人か調べてみるとしよう。
三途の川の方がここよりマシだろうな。
そうだな。
いい子だ。
Okay, is it this way? Seems to be somewhere over here. This is a beautiful area. I wonder what's like the significance of it. Doesn't seem to be a special, location on the map. But it's still very, very nice.
悪かったって。
口ばっかり。
足の指が6本もあったじいさん。この辺りに住んでたよね。
話そらすんじゃない。
言うな、タカも呼んだのか。
来るなって言ったんだよ。
俺にも手伝わせてください。 槍川に残っても役に立ちませんし。
死なれるよりはマシさ。
消えた兵の捜索など慣れてはおらぬだろ
励みます。お邪魔にはなりません。
う。分かった。だが用心しユナに従え。
承知しました。
手がかりはあったか？
この辺で見たって話だけど気配はないね。
探してみよ
う。The Coward of Yarikawa. Alright, alright. Oh, archers, where might you be hiding? Look around for signs of the
う。猛
archers.
虎が死んでおる。
私じゃない。
焼き傷があるな。
でも矢がない。
誰かが抜いた。また使うんだろう。
かなりの腕前だな。足跡3いや4人だ。
どこへ行ったのでしょう。
調べよう。
ここではコオロギを取ったな。
よく来てたね。
それに竹を編んでカゴを作った。
なんでコオロギ取りしてたか覚えてる？
いや、
母さんから遠ざけるためさ。腹を立てるとあんたに八つ当たりするから。コオロギに感謝しな。
So they came here, up this road. They did come through here. Ah, okay, okay.
あの家に続いておる。
侍が住んでたね。
タカ！
ごめん。
死ぬとこだったんだよ。
中を調べよう。
私は外を見る。
熊が兵糧を食ったか。
おかげで死なずに済んだ。ありがたや。
矢尻に譲る三河用の皮も。ゴザがある。ここに泊まったか。
熊には食われてなさそ
う。弓取りはここにいた。
ジェン、タカ、こっちに来て。焚き火がまだ暖かい。
この家を建ったばかりだな。近くにおるぞ。
Okay.
猛虎の火薬を盗んだのか。
いい根性してるね。
足跡だ。
Alright. Follow the tracks, which was literally the pathway that I was going down before.
いました。
あそこの丘を登ってるね。
わけがあるようだな。身を低くして声を潜めろ。
お主、侍か。こっちへ来い。
槍川の弓取りと見受けるが。
数は減った。兵糧を奪うため野営を襲おうとしたもののあえなく見つかってな。
他にはいないの？
捕まった。ここまでおったが。
我らも手を貸そう。
腕は立つようだな。わしは大黒。
酒井仁。
志村じゃない。なら手を貸してくれよ。
Man, we don't need to tell him about our uncle.
捕虜を運ぶ部隊。どうやら時期に立つようだな。
元槍川の向こうにある野営に向かうのだ。立たれる前に動かねばなるまい。
Okay, smart.
槍川の弓取り。皆無事だ。
一時でも早く助けてやらねばな。
行き先はつかめた。先回りして罠を仕掛ける方がいい。
奇襲に向かない地形だね。
元槍川はどうです？
道の両脇に屋根がある。
盗んだ火薬も役立ちそうだ。
これは使える。なかなかの策士ですな。
よし。猛虎より先に動くぞ。
Okay, alright, alright.
猛虎はこっちに向かってる。タカ、小屋の中に隠れてて。
嫌だ。ここに残って、俺も戦う。
ジン、頼むよ。
タカが決めたことであろ
う。じゃああんたが守ってやってね。
She's got a point.
怖いか？
いえ、そんなこと、少しだけ。姉さんもあなたも、怖いものを知らずでしょ。
We're all afraid sometimes.
まだわからんだろうが、誰しも怖い時はある。ユナもな。
あなたも？
ああ。叔父上が捕らえられた時、家族を失うかと恐ろしかった。だからユナの不安もわかる。
姉さんには何度も救われた。
俺もだ。
You know, the funny thing, chat, is at the very beginning of this like entire quest here, basically Jean told Taka to listen to his sister, everything that she says, right? And of course, what ends up happening? Taka does not listen to his sister. And then Jin is like, ah, well, let Taka be Taka. And I'm like, okay, why are you guys flip-flopping on what you previously said? That makes no sense.
猛虎が近づいたら樽を入る。
酒井様、動けません。
お主ならできる。恐れる心を力に変えろ。
やってみます。
Okay. Let me see here. Let's go to save game. Okay, nice. It did save. Perfect. And then let's go to title screen. Yes. So what I'm going to do, chat, I completely forgot to do this before, but I was supposed to do it during the 3-minute ad break. I'm going to go ahead and, let's see, we're going to swap to this very quickly. I'm going to do that. I need to close down Tsushima to make sure that, you know, make sure that the game does not take up a bunch of my processing power on my PC. And I'm going to very, very quickly log into to Genshin to do my the rest of my dailies. And after that, I will exit Genshin very, very quickly and go back to Ghost of Tsushima. Because, yeah, I need to make sure I don't miss out on the daily points and whatnot that I need. Come on, Genshin. Don't take 7 years to load. Please and thank you. There we go. All right, we're loading in. Don't want to flashbang you guys with the stupid loading screen, so I'm not gonna change over to the gotcha screen. But yeah, let's see here. Come on. My God, it's so annoying watching this loading screen slowly showcase the logos and whatnot. There we go. Okay. Over here. Craft. Boom. Beautiful. Okay. Then we go here. We do this. Level 12, I will take it. Fantastic. Okay. Exit. And close Genshin. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And I'm going to close that launcher because I don't want that stupid launcher to be using up my processing power. So then we open up Ghost of Tsushima one more time and get it loaded. Alright, let's see here. Click play. Have it load the game up. Hopefully not too slowly. And we shall continue. Sony Interactive presents. I love how I feel like, at least this is just from my perspective, a lot of these companies have started doing kind of what Marvel did, where they'll have like their logo, right? Their company logo, it'll appear, and on like the sides of the letters for the logo's name, it'll have like different cutscenes, different moments, different characters showcased on it. I feel like Marvel kind of started this trend, and all of these various other companies were like, hey, that's a good idea, I like that. And they kind of started doing the exact same thing. But yeah. So let's see here, chat. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to change my category back. There we go. So we're now in Ghost of Tsushima category again. And then continue. We're going to continue where we left off. That was not really too bad. We just had to quickly log in and log out of Genshin. Trigger the ambush at the right time. Okay.
お主ならできる。恐れる心を力に変えろ。まだだ。情け無用！
Somota! It didn't move their sweat!
Nicely done. Beautiful.
Just ready.
There we go. We got him. We got him, chat. Wow, there were 2 leaders. Interesting. I didn't realize that there was 2 of them, but I'll take it. I will take it, chat.
酒井殿。
よくやった大黒。仲間を連れて槍川に戻れ。
直ちに。いやはやまさかあなたがあのクロードとは思いもしなかった。共に囲いを破ってはくれぬか。
氏政殿次第だ。
わしが取りなそう。噂通りだな。稀に見る豪のものじゃないか。
もう子供に道理などない。
タカ、悪いけどジンと話があるんだ。
槍川で待ってる。
やったよ。タカが死んでもおかしくなかった。落ちかけたし。
しかし見事にやってくれたぞ。
置いてくればよかった。
言うな。心持ちはわかるが、タカは赤子ではない。
あの子は戦えない。
素質はある。
あんたは何も知らないだろう。
永遠にかばってやるつもりか。
タカのことは私が決める。口を出すんじゃないよ。もう戻らなきゃ。囲いを何とかするんだろ
う。街で会おう。
I mean, to be completely honest, both of them have good points. I don't blame either one of them. I don't think either one of them is completely totally wrong.
「旅の安全を祈っております。
稲荷の神が守ってくださる。俺が生まれた日、母上が蛍を追う狐を見たそうだ。
狐はお稲荷様のお使いと言われてますからね。見かけたら追いかけるのが吉でしょう。
そうしよう。では。
Okay, very, very nice.
酒井殿。
新山の調子はどうだ。
皆士気が上がっとる。クロードが味方だからな。
Okay, very, very nice.
酒井様、お戻りで。
のご用があればお役に立ちましょう。鉄すら切れるでしょ
う。Beautiful.
また頼むぞ。
Okay. Ah, the trapper. That's true.
その太刀でどうか我らをお守りください。
What's up, Taka?
タカ。お主のおかげで槍川も戦えるかもしれん。礼を言うぞ。
ありがたいお言葉。モコが騒がしくなってきましたね。
我らが手麦をなぶったからな。復讐に燃えておろ
う。攻めてきますかね。
今夜ではない。だが我らを寝かせず、明日疲れたところに仕掛けるはず。今のうちに休め。
Okay, that's honestly a smart idea, and I like that thinking. The Ghost of Yarikawa. Very nice. Unfortunately, my name is already Ghost of Tsushima, so Yarikawa does not exactly fit.
そうだ。氏政様の館で姉さんが話したいって。
よし、心得た。
Okay, where's the steward's keep? Where is it?
どうぞご覧ください。
Wind chime. What does this actually do? Capacity? I don't even know what that means. But yeah, I don't care about upgrading the wind chime. No, thank you. I feel like the wind chime out of everything is the most useless one. $60 meters.
酒井殿。
Alright, where the heck is the ladder? There it is. Seems like all you need to do is just ask for the ladder.
百姓だけで侍が負けた相手に勝てる？
すぐにわかる。
あんたも酔った方がいいね。
Do we get to see a drunken samurai fight?
ケンジのやつ、その日はわらじ一足で過ごしたんだ。
ひどい味だ。
母親のお気に入り。浴びるように飲んで。酒が切れると怒ってね。わめくんだ。私の茶はどこだって。
それは苦労したな。
タカが6つの時腕を折られてさ、あの子を連れて足がちぎれるくらい走った。しばらくしてから知ったけど、のたれ死んだって。
姉として立派な行いだ。時として逃げることが何よりも勝る手立て。
Is this the part where they say kanpai? I love how ridiculous the that horn on his helmet looks as we're just sitting there, right? Kind of looks really dumb, but I believe it's probably some kind of very symbolic thing in samurai culture.
急ぐぞ。
何があろうと逃げたりしないよ。
酒井様、姉さん、猛虎が。
行くぞ。どこにおる？
表門です。このままでは。
止めなきゃね。
あのお方、クロード様だ。
クロード様、お助けを。
タカ、戦えぬ者を集め館に入れ。
みんな、館に逃げ込むんだ。急げ。
門まで迫ってる。
敵だ。
門が破られる。
一生懸命だ。町に入った猛虎は一人として生かしておくな。敵を通すな。
言いたい。見かけよう。槍川を守れ。クロード様に続け。
Ready?
Nicely done.
ジェン、他の門にも来てる。
槍川の戦士よ、ここを守り抜け。ユナ、続け。
They're talking about this gate over here? No, they're talking about a different gate. Oh shit. There we go.
援軍、橋に向かってる。
猛虎を町に入れるな。騎兵、追い払うのだ。
Nicely done. Nice. Okay, so we got them to retreat, it looks like.
猛虎が引いてく。
これ式の戦いで引くとは、魂胆は何だ。
釣り出すつもり？
Oh shit. Catapults.
できる限り敵を遠ざけ、館に逃げろ。俺は投石機を破壊する。
私も行くよ。
ならん、タカを見ていろ。
Alright, here we go, Maybe not. Maybe yes.
まずは敵陣をすり抜け、投石機を壊さねば。
칠하고
야선배.
어이, 너 극장 안 가?
알지?
내리.
자기.
어이, 너 극장 안 가? 아이고. 내가 못 있어. 아트쳤다. 내리야 친구. 가로 제이오 왔어.
火をつけねばな。
빨리 잡나.
Where's that big guy? Bring that big guy over here.
나왔어. 나왔어. 아!
Fuck you.
알지? 미쳤나?
There you go. He's down. Bye bye.
나왔어. 나왔어.
Holy moly, those guys. Okay, okay. That was a good first attempt.
나왔어. 나왔어. 사무라이 구르쇼. 어서 나와서. 아 미쳤다. 족시척시라. 알지. 팀에 나와서 나와서.
Okay.
まず一つ。
Fuck you.
야스카이. 도쇼.
There we go. You little bitch. There we go.
壁が抜かれた。まだ手立ては残っておる。町に戻るにも難儀しそうだ。
하고 내가 못 써.
いかん。あれは百個町の手向け。館のそばにおるぞ。
Сонсдог болтол чинь сургаад өгье л дөө. Хөршүүл. Миний хэлснийг хий. Here you. Тийш. Арчи. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Харахгүй бай. Тэрний галли би энэ байна. Архив. Тимэ. Хашаа явчих. Хурдан төрнэг олъё. Босоо! Даашаа! Алдчихлаа. Хурдан төрнэг олъё.
こ
Man, that's really annoying. I don't like that. Yeah, I really don't like that. I feel as if, you know, that water area, which is literally right next to the bridge, right? Like, that should 100% be a part of the area. Okay. What the hell is that? Wow. There we go. Alright, let's see how annoying this fight is gonna be, chat. Interesting, okay, okay. Alright. Okay.
我が名は酒井仁。この島を荒らす異敵に天誅を与える者。己の血で畑を潤せ。黙れ手向け。己が得るのは六文銭だ。知れごとを調子に乗るなよ。 ぐに対馬を去れば情けをかけてやる。
槍川を焼き尽かす。
大勢を切り刻んだと誇っておったな。それもここまでだ。
ゴースト不足。
Ooh, baby. Oh, slaughtering leaders earns the ghost stance. Okay. All right. L plus R.
もう子供、よく見ておけ。引け。引かぬならここが墓場だ。槍川の衆よ、一人として猛虎を生きて返すな。一人も逃すな。槍川を守れ。
Oh shit. Let's go, baby.
逃してないぞ。情け無用。
皆殺しだ。
叩き切れ。
首を取れ。クロード様に続け。
おのおの方、門まで押し通れ。
Killing enough enemies without taking damage to earn ghost stance.
クロード様。クロード様。
押し返すのだ。
切りゆくだろう。クロード様に続け。
引け、増票ども。
Ooh.
네姉さん。
町は守った。次は志村殿に加勢し対馬を守ろう。
私らは侍じゃない。
誰が猛虎を退けた。あの兵器に立ち向かったのは、槍川を守ったのは誰だ。
俺たちだ。
あんたたち黙って猛虎の好きにさせる気かい。
たとえ侍でなくともお主らは戦える。我らで夷敵を打ち払い故郷を救おう。お主らも立ち上がれ。
That was a pretty solid ending. I like that. I like that a lot. I will say, it is very unfortunate that I couldn't keep the ghost streak, but that's fine. We will survive as is. Castle Shimura.
お前の友が我が名将を撃ち寄った。兵はあやつを不死身だと言い始めておる。お前が正してこい。
陣の首を取った褒美なんてもらえるかよ。
大事な菅笠衆のことはもう良いのか。
陣は対馬一腕が立つ。俺の仲間では殺せん。
敵を滅ぼす手はいくらでもあろう。頭を使え。
あいつを殺さない手もあるだろう。
I don't like what they're plotting. Don't like it one single bit, chat. Okay, let's see here. Ghost Stance. To enter Ghost Stance, either slaughter Mongol leaders from stealth or kill enough enemies without taking damage.
終わったな。
Very,
これで槍
very
川も
nice.
加わる。だが叔父上の城を取り戻すにはまだ足りぬ。
3 more leaders. Okay, okay. Alright. Let's take a look here. So, we have our final objective is going back to our home. We do have a gift that we need to pick up. And I think that's basically it, you know, excluding the countless thousands of side missions that are available. Yeah, let's go ahead and, let's see here. I can get the gift from an altar here. Where is the altar located in this region? Mod check, altar, mod check. Where will the altar be? Doesn't seem like it's in here.
もし太刀のお手入れをいたしませんか。手に入りにくいものが揃ってますよ。
Probably not there, right? What am I missing, chat? What area have I not checked for the altar? I'm gonna be really, like, ashamed of myself if the altar is, like, behind. It's, like, over here. That would be absolutely just humiliating. See what I mean, chat? You see what I mean? I just jinxed myself. Haunted Dreams. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. Alright. So we picked up our gift. We have the Trapper, which is just a wind chime upgrade. I don't care about that. Okay, okay. So now we ride out here. Okay, okay. The Tale of Yuna. Ooh, okay, okay. Very, very nice. And then let's see, this one, where did I see it? Somewhere over here, wasn't it? This is the Warrior Monk. This one is, Ishikawa. Okay, okay. Yeah. You know, I'm thinking, chat, maybe instead of, because, you know, we would have to essentially ride Kage all the way back, you know, to this direction. I'm thinking we might take a break and do some of these, you know, side quests, right? Like Ishikawa's and Lady Masako's, because, you know, the Lady Masako quest, which I don't remember, Thief of Innocence. No, that's not the right one. I thought it was somewhere over here. I guess it's not. Let me take a look here. Journal. Tales of Tsushima. Henji. Masako, 7 out of 9. 5 out of 9. 6 out of 9. This one right here, The Fool. My god. Look at how many that there are. Okay. So yeah, we have Lady Masako's kind of side mission.
何も知りません。白を切るつもりか。知らんものは知らんのだ。
And then we also have Ishikawa's.
あなたからも言ってやってくれ。
何をか申してみよう。
Okay. This is a tale that we do not want to start yet. Okay. So where is Lady Masako at? Somewhere this direction? Says we need to go to, what's it called? To the entrance for the cove. There she is. Alright.
政子殿、いつからいらっしゃるのです？
何、来たばかりだ。
お休みください。
休んでおる暇があるなら犯人探しを続けたい。ここで大村という男を捕らえれば一歩進めるのだ。
形状に名が載っておりましたな。
一族を殺した連中にブーを流しおった。
ではそやつを捕らえ口を割らせましょう。
The Fool. Hmm.
開けた場所は避けるぞ。こっちだ。大村はウムギへ向かうと聞いたが、いつかはわからん。だから待っておったのだ。ずっとな。ここは物見に良さそうだ。
大村とやらの人相は
さあな。もう20年も会っておらぬ。
面識が
館に出入りしていたが、盗みを働いてな。報酬が足りなかったからとケチまでつけおった。
なるほど。
無論嘘だ。今は黙って道を見張れ。しばらくここで過ごすやもしれぬぞ。
政子殿、あれを。誰かこちらに来ます。
昔の姿のままだ。20年前と変わっておらぬではないか。
息子らでしょう。
奴らも組みしておるか。
わしは谷へ行く。話したいものがおるでな。
どうせ自慢話だろ。
何を言いたい。
はあ、忘れろ。ウムギで待ってる。
別れおった。
後をつけ様子を見ましょ
お主には右を任せる。谷の道は狭い。上から後をつけるとよいぞ。
Alright, alright.
恩知らずの弟め、うぬぼれて汚れ仕事を手伝おうともせん。だが俺が金を得たらどうせ背びりに来るんだろうな。足が水浸しだ。まったくひどい道だな。父上、家族の敵は撃ったぞ。足立のじじいもその一族もこの世から消えた。はっ、筆兵は気に入らんようだが、あいつは足立家の仕打ちは何も覚えちゃいないからな。もうすぐ大金が手に入るんだ。奴らに奪われた金の1000倍以上だぞ。自慢の子だろ。当然だよな。お前は何も分かっちゃないんだ。足が乾く暇もねえな。金が手に入ったら道を直してやるとするか。
せっ
ついた。酒をよこせ。
二度と村に来るなと言っただろ。
誰だ。
薄汚い泥棒め。
おい、昔の話をいつまで引きずるんだ。
立ち去らなければ人を呼ぶぞ。
もういい、いらねえよ。
クロードなんて作り話だ。
本当にいる。
何様のつもりだ。ここはウムギだぞ。
仲立ちだからだ。金でしか動かないんだよ。
どうだかな。できすぎた話じゃないか。
どうして何でも疑う。
そうだな。悪かった。
政子殿を探そう。
ジン、こっちだ。
兄の方は犯人です。襲撃に関わっておるようでした。
ならば泥を吐かせるまで。
これから雇い主に会うようです。
館の襲撃を命じたものかもな。
兄弟の会話を盗み聞きましょう。
行くぞ。
俺は降りる。
今さらおじけづいたのか。
間違ってる。
足立のじじいの所業を忘れたのか。おかげで俺らは家を失い、父上は酒に逃げたんだぞ。
盗みをした罰だ。それに元から酒好きだった。
いいか、金が手に入ればこの島から逃げられるんだぞ。家族を連れて平和な本土へ行け。
早く済ませよう。
どこへ行く。
追いましょう。
鏡、奴らに見つかる。
Okay, okay.
そいつとはどこで会う。
浜に来るよう言ってやる。奴は二つ返事で家来も連れてこないとさ。
兄さんはよく正気でいられるな。子供もいたのに。
俺は殺しちゃいねえ。武具を流しただけだからな。
畜生が。
政子は生き延びたと聞いたぞ。
だからどうした。あのババアに何ができる。
腹渡を引き抜いてやる。
抑えて。
下がれ。
一人で来るって話じゃん。
念のため連れてきたんだろうさ。腐っても侍ってことだ。
バカども、罠に飛び込む気か。
お待ちを。見届けましょう。
何かおかしいぞ。
話は俺がする。
お待たせして申し訳ない。
どっちが大村か答える。なあ、俺ですよ。それで金はここにある。
おのれ、私の獲物を。
死んでる。これ以上殺させるか。
逃がすか。見つけ出せ。後ろを取られるな。
その程度か。やってやる。
Okay, nicely done.
.文があると聞きました。持っておりやも。文だ。
Regarding Omura, you are to meet a man named Omura in Umugi Cove. He means to blackmail me. Kill him. I am moving funds from Kushi and will pay you upon successful completion.
私は賊のムクロを調べてみます。
これは宿で見つけた形状と同じ家紋だぞ。
There is no need for threats. I will gladly bring payment to Umugi in exchange for your silence. Until then, know your discretion is appreciated and that you will be generously compensated.
罠でしたな。襲撃の黒幕が大村の口を封じたのでしょう。
正体を隠すは小物がすること。
文を読むに金に困っておった様子です。
裕福な僧侶ではないのだ。
僧侶ですらないか。
つまり黒幕は武士ではないというのか。
家を起こそうと企てておるのやも。
金などのために足立家を襲ったということか。かような謀略を企む者は数が知れておる。ならばこちらは調べる相手を絞る。
まずはお休みを。このままではお体が。
この手で黒幕を葬るまでは休んでなどおれぬわ。まだ櫛でなすことがある。折を見てこい。
Okay, nicely done. That was, I believe, part 5 of her quest line. Not too shabby. Almost one more technique point. Almost. Charm of Resolve. Very nice. Okay. Nah, don't care about that. Investigate Kuma's disappearance. Is that the character who ended up dying, or not dying, but is that the like I think it was like some kind of young girl or something. A thief of innocence. Is that the one? It might be the one. Okay, let's see here. This one is Norio, Masako, Norio, Kenji. Okay. Tale number 2. Okay. This one is, let's see, part 7, part 6. Interesting. I see. Okay. Here's what we can do, chat. We can do one part for Ishikawa's tale, and then if we want to, right, if we want to get a little bit of like our legend increase, we can also do Kenji's tale, part 2, and then once we are ready to, you know, essentially like continue on with Masako's tale, we can head to this region where the next like kind of major quest line is, right? Going back to Omi village. So yeah. But let's go ahead and yeah. Let's go ahead and fast travel back over here.
ノリオだ。だが他の僧がおらぬな。
Okay. Techniques. Let's see here. Improved standoff or assassination. I'm gonna take that one. Yeah. I'll take the other assassination one next. So we need to go... We need to go that way. Okay. There you are, Kage. Akashima Village. This is a beautiful field of flowers. I love how the sunlight kind of filters in through the trees. It's very, very beautiful. Nope.
流民の野営、石川先生がおるはずだが。おらぬか。誰か見たやもしれぬな。
噂によると浜にあるムクロを片付けてる人がいるらしい。
危なくないのかね。
そりゃ危ないさ。でも対馬のお侍様を野ざらしにしておくわけにもいかないだろう。
小松が襲われた時、いとこの友人がその場にいたらしいんだ。
でも無事だったの？
酒井様、櫛の大きな畑を見下ろす像をご存知ですか？若い男がたった一人で賊や猛虎から像を守っているそうです。
伊蔵殿が掘った像だな。助立ちに行かねば猛虎どもに壊されてしまってはかなわん。
どうかあの男を助けてやってください。
諦めるにはまだ。
Okay, very nice. Another side quest.
武士を知らぬか。弓取りだ。
東へ向かわれました。狩りに加わるなら追いつけとことづてを。確かにお伝えしました。
He went towards the coast. Okay, okay. Dreams of conquest.
心配するな。
Where'd you go, Kage? There you are, boy. Onwards we go.
こっちに寄ってこんか、この腰抜けどもめ。
石川先生が危ない。
酒井、こっちだ。かがんでおれ。
その怪我、
かすり傷よ。
何故先走ったのですか？
巴の足取りを掴んだ。逃がしてたまるか。
巴の兵でしょうか？
わしの名を知っておった。
新手が来ます。傷の手当てを。敵は私が。
Fuck you. Nicely done. Ow, you little shit. Fuck you. Okay.
まずまずの出来だ。
あなたが囲まれるとは。
巴の教えが良いのだ。
訳は他にありましょ
う。思い当たる節が申せ。
巴に執着し、周りが一切見えておらぬからでは。
わしとて過ちは犯す。
相手が巴ゆえ、心を乱される。
先を急ぐぞ。
It's a good point. Can't be blinded with hatred like that. Otherwise, you will make mistakes and fuck up.
どのような野営です？
兵の多くは弓取り、赤島のあちこちで村を襲っておる。
巴がその指揮を。
あやつは我らを下すための手のいい道具よ。
かけろ、影。巴は猛虎に着く前にあなたを襲った。隠さず司祭をお話しください。
あやつは賊の一味に加担したのだ。金のためにな。
それが何だとおっしゃるのです？
まあ聞け。お主ならばその賊を生かしておくか。
あなたが先に襲ったのですね。
そこらの賊と同じように処したまでだ。
弟子だというのに。
ひいきするわけにはいかんからな。
まず長尾博則、次は巴。
お主はわしを裏切るでないぞ。
Man, these flowers are honestly really, really pretty. I love looking at them.
あれは何事だ？
戯れに殺めおって。
これは稽古だ。
情けはないのか。
無意な殺しは士気を下げるのみ。薬も過ぎれば毒だ。
巴は弟子入りを志す前は何をしておったのですか？
あやつの母はお麦の商人の娘。父親は知らぬ。なぜ聞く？
殺しは一日でならぬもの。たとえ弓の才があろうと。
人殺しの血が流れておるということだ。また巴の仕業だ。
赤島の民は家畜だとでも思っておるのか？
あやつらは血に飢えておるのだろう。 刃を磨くは人殺し、武士は心を磨かねばな。
あなたは刃ではなく弓を磨いた。
弓の腕のみ、殺すためではない。
どこに差異があると？
弓の弦は傷ついたものを蔵に固定させ、矢尻は小刀の代わりに肉を切れる。
つまり弓は刃にあらずと。
そして武士は人殺しにあらず。
やっ！巴が抗えば殺さねばなりません。どうかお覚悟を。
弟子の戸川、死も負わねばなるまい。わしが切ろう。
しかしあえて人殺しに育てたわけではないでしょう。
弟子に取った時、あやつの闇を見抜けんかった。
だからこそ恐ろしいのですね。
煩わしいだけだ。もう着くぞ。中山砦を思い出せ。
敵陣を調べ、短所を見極め、策を練る。
上出来だ。見るは二度、いるは一度だ。ここから歩こ
う。Okay.
声がする。
弓取りを着々と育てておるわ。
あれは猛虎流の弓術。
折衷だ。日本式とのな。
ムクロを的に。
まったくしつけがなっておらん。
あそこを奪えば居所がわかりましょう。
先陣を切れ。わしが弓で援護する。
나다 인다에서 하마고에 술주냈다.
내기 좀 할 수 있다. 어? 알지. 팀에.
There we go. Nicely done. Okay.
武士らしくなったものよ。金田の木でも見事だったぞ。巴がおらぬ。
確かですか。調べましょう。物資の目録、弓と的ばかりだ。豊玉の各所に送るようです。
修練場を増やす腹積もりか。
大綱と櫛に一つずつ、さらに増えるな。
Hmm. I'm not really sure what I should be looking for, chat. I'm gonna be completely honest here.
文だ。日本語です。
なんとある。
大ハーンに謹んで申し上げます。この年の終わりまでに持てる技すべてを旧兵にお教えいたします。その暁には石川と酒井の首を届けましょう。
巴だな。
There we go.
わしの教えは西方に帰した。
ご決断を。止める術はただ一つ。
言われずとも分かっておる。
ならば証明してくだされ。
己わしを愚弄するか。巴はこのわしの宝だが、いざとなれば島のため切る覚悟はできておる。それが死の務め。
先の目録、修練場探しの頼りになります。
裏切る者を成敗するぞ。酒井、お主は太刀の腕も器量も備えておる。だが二度とわしを侮るでないぞ。
Honestly, that's fair. That's very, very fair. Yeah, I know that, like, particularly in Japanese culture, right? Being being someone who has, like, essentially respect and integrity, right? Honesty, all those really, really high moral values, like, that is extremely valued, extremely appreciated in Japanese culture. And, you know, this idea that basically Jin is saying, oh, are you sure that you can get the job done? Are you sure that you can kill your student? It's kind of like, in a way, in Japanese culture, it's insulting Ishikawa sensei's kind of you know, his reputation, his honor, right? His integrity. So I understand what he's saying. But I will say that, like, you know, I think Jin, he didn't really need to say anything. Like, I think that it would have been totally understandable, very, you know, an unspoken thing that, like, essentially, if Ishikawa cannot kill his student, then Jin will kind of do the deed instead. He will kill Tomoe for Ishikawa. And I don't think that Jin needed to like open his mouth and say anything about it, but oh well. It is what it is. So we have, let's see, number 6, number 7. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, so that's really convenient. That means that we can basically work on Ishikawa Sensei's tale as we travel, you know, further towards the direction of the main quest over here and towards the next part of Masako's quest line. So that's not bad at all. Okay, okay. Let's see. What time is it right now? 3 a.m. in the morning? Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. To be completely honest, chat, I should probably go to sleep. I probably should. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to play a little bit more. Do I do one more part of Ishikawa's tale? I think it would be nice to do that. And we are pretty damn close to it. I actually don't know. What is this Marsh Rock Shrine? I do not know what this is. Is this maybe like a combat challenge, or maybe it's like a bamboo shrine? Like a bamboo cutting challenge?
お侍様、ここを通ってはなりません。
武士と知っていながら俺を止めるのか。どういう了見だ。
私の役目は神社を守ること。この戦が終わった後、神のご加護を再び求めて、民が詣に来るときに鳥居がなくては困るでしょう。
今こそ加護がいる時だ。
そうですが、社への道は険しく、私も一度参ろうとしたところ、途中で死にかけました。
俺ならたどり着ける。木登りも崖登りも得意であったからな。
もし社まで行けましたら、島のためお祈りして、ご符をお持ち帰りください。身につければ、御身をお守りくださるはずです。
故郷のため役立てよう。助かった。
Interesting.
対馬にある鳥居は、すべて神の社へと通じています。ご符もそこで得られることでしょう。
Sanctuary of Izanami, Kami of Life and Death. Ooh. I believe that Izanami was like one of the like Japanese gods, or like the Japanese myths that was a part of maybe a part of Sekiro as well, or it might have been, you know, a part of an anime or something. So it seems like, Chad, this area, it's kind of like a sort of platforming challenge of sorts, where it's like, can you reach the shrine that has the, I guess the rewards that we're looking for? Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Nope, can't climb that rock. I feel like there has to be, you know, some sort of a pathway here that, you know, there's maybe like a stack of boulders that has these like notches in them that we can climb up. Because if there is not, I do not see the way to get out of this like maze area that we're currently stuck in. Does not really make a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't know, chat. This is very puzzling. Very puzzling indeed. Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave that be, chat. I don't wanna waste any more time kind of walking around without any idea of what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. I don't wanna walk around kind of just like, you know, completely without any sort of objective in mind, without any sort of idea of how to solve that shrine, I suppose. Okay, so we need to track this one, right? Yeah. Track that one. Seems like it's this way. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Kage, where'd you go, boy? There you are. What a good lad. Okay, I don't think we need to cross that bridge, as far as I'm aware. Maybe we do? Possible we do. Nope. I did not mean to hop off.
Kage! 巴の修練場は近くのはず。
大番です。
ああ、クロードだ。殺さないでくれ。
何事だ。
欲しいものなんでもやる。好きなもん持ってけ。頼む。
何の話だ。
旅のアキュードを襲っているんだろう。
弓の達人と手を組んで。
石川先生か。ありえぬ。
あれはあんたの声だった。
声だと？いつだ？
ついさっきだ。腹を空かせた獣のように暴れ回ってただろう。
The ghost and the demon sensei. So it seems like they're like false rumors being
何
spread.
故我らが追いはぎの濡れ衣を着せられる。北へ行けば真相がわかるか。
よし。
Okay.
影、さあ。
Alright, seems like he's up this hill here.
酒井
先生。
どうしよ
God damn it.
どうしよう。どうしよう。
どうしようどうしようどうしようどうしようどうしよ
ようやく現れたか。
ゆるりと物見とは。
Okay, where's the ladder? Don't even see how the hell to climb up this thing. There we go.
あんたがクロード。
ここで何が？
行商が襲われたのだ。俺は分かってるんだぞ。あんた猛虎と手を結んで食い物を奪ってるんだろう。休んでおれ。その話はわしがしよう。
巴の仕業でしょうか。
我らに濡れ衣を着せ、民に不安の種をまいておる。急ぎ向かったのだが、こやつしか助けられなかった。
襲われた場所は？
この近く。なぜだ？
足跡をたどれば野営の場所を突き止められます。
悪くない案だが。
何か？
気にするな。辛労のせいだ。
それももう終わりです。
ここにおれ。しばし一息ついてしかる後離れるがよい。そういたします。
奇襲の場所まで案内を。
Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Get down. Bozo.
なぜわしの居所が？
秋人の悲鳴を聞いた者が。
巴のおかげで街道は空だ。だがどうしてか行商が通ったのでな。後をつけた。
なぜ巴はこの地の行商を襲うのでしょう。櫛を奪っても利はないはず。
いや、だが櫛寺は民の拠り所。道を封じて士気を下げる策か。
まだ定かではないと。
何とも言えん。今はな、巴は弓の教えに背いた。そしてわしを裏切り、次は故郷を狙っておる。地の果てまでも追い詰めてやるわ。
Okay, 1 minute chat and then we'll do more exercise.
巴に殺された者も。調べてみましょう。 死の民への戒め。
あやつめ。
先生と私の名を語っております。この道決して通るべからず、通れば死する。
なるほど、考えたの。
街道を進んだ。
見つけ出すぞ。
生き残りはおらぬ。
日本式の矢もあるか。
無論です。
これ以上巴どもの気まぐれで櫛の民を死なせてたまるか。来い。
Go to the ambush. Okay, where'd you go? Okay. I'm gonna pause the game chat because we have ads starting in a couple of seconds. Sweet. Alright. I'm gonna use this time to stretch a little bit. Oh boy. Stretch. Move my arms, move my body a little bit. Oh boy. Yep, that's good. That's real good. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. Gonna take a drink as well. I feel a little bit sad, chat, because, you know, I took a while to eventually finish eating my double cheeseburger that I had, and basically by the time that I finished, or not finished, by the time I started, you know, eating the double cheeseburger, my poor Mountain Dew, it was already kind of like lost the bubbles, the sodium, and so it became a little bit flat. It wasn't terrible, you know, it was still delicious, but not as good as it could have been. In any case, let's do some exercise, shall we, chat? Oh boy. Okay. At least 5 on each arm, maybe 10. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Other arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad, not bad. I will do 5 more on each arm, just because. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oof. Oof. Alright. Well, that was 10 on each. So we'll take that as my exercise. Get the arm muscles moving a little bit. Very, very nice. Okay. Oh, stretch a little bit. Oof. That felt good. Yeah, that felt really good. Okay. Not bad. Still have a minute left of ads, chat. 1 minute left. Oh, man. Yeah. I really want to exercise a lot more. You know, I think that I mentioned this earlier whenever I was talking about the kind of exercise routine, right? Living a healthy lifestyle and whatever. I think that if I did not have to pay an expensive gym membership to go to the gym and work out, I think I would be very, very motivated to go and exercise. Maybe not every day, because that's kind of dangerous for your muscles, but you know, maybe like once every other day or once every 2 days, I would be down to do that. Yeah, it's just unfortunately I cannot really afford to. And the funny thing is, you know, chat, basically I want to say like many months ago, so my brother, he used to have a kind of like a gym set in our house, right? So he had like the like gym equipment, the professional one that you see like when you go to, you know, your local gym, and it's like that giant piece of like metal frame, and it holds the barbell, right? The long barbell, and then you put the weights on each side. So he had an entire kind of barbell machine type thing, right? It was just this, you know, huge metal structure, and you would put a barbell on it and it would hold it, and then you could do multiple things with it. You know, you could work out your upper body, you could lift it with your arms, you could do like a leg workout, and you could do squats or deadlifts, you know. um you could do, you know, all sorts of different exercises with it. And I think he owned that piece of gym equipment for like probably a couple years. But then eventually, I think what happened is like he felt like he didn't really need it anymore. Like he had already kind of worked out and transformed his body to be healthier to the point that he was happy, I guess, with his you know, physical health. And you know, maybe he really wanted the money for something, but he ended up selling the entire piece of gym equipment. And you know, I think that my mom, she was quite relieved that he did that, because, you know, it wasn't really that big of a deal, because I think that like my mom, you know, she would not have used that space that the machine was taking up. She would not really have used that space for anything beneficial, anything useful, right? My mom is the type of person who likes to hoard things, including things that we don't need at all, like junk. And so, you know, even though the gym equipment, it was not taking up too much space and it was not useless because my brother was using it, I think that she was happy that it was taken out of our home, and it made for more free space in the area where my brother kind of sleeps and everything. So yeah, my brother got rid of that particular, you know, barbell metal structure. And it's funny because like when my brother had it, I never really had any sort of interest in using it, because, you know, I felt like I think it was mainly just the fact that during, you know, during the long amount of time that we've owned that machine, um I felt like every day I was very, you know, distracted by something. You know, it could be school stuff, it could be just like my hobbies, right? Playing games, uh, you know, kind of watching YouTube videos, watching Twitch streams, whatever. Like I'm someone who is very accustomed to being in my room, sitting at my PC, living my life, doing my own thing, right? And you know, my the weight machine thing, right? The equipment that we had, it was set up in our living room, and it was like, you know, if you were to visually imagine it, so my brother, he has his like computer desk. It is up against the wall. Like you see this wall that's like behind me. His desk is on the opposite side of that wall. And then, you know, his desk, it's flush against the wall. It's, you know, yeah, touching the wall. And then my brother, you know, he sits in his computer chair, he faces his desk, and essentially he is facing towards this wall right here. And then the giant weight, you know, structure, the weight machine, if you want to call it that, right? The equipment that we had, it was basically like right behind him. Not like super duper close to his chair and his computer. It was a little further away, like a couple feet behind him. But it was, yeah, kind of like general direction behind him, right? And so I felt like going to the living room area where the weight machine, the weight equipment was located, and trying to do exercises, it just felt very bothersome, both for my brother as well as for me as well, because I'm someone who does not really like to be away from my room, from my PC and everything, right? I'm very much an um, introverted human being, introverted creature. And so I never really like took the time to go out there and use the barbell. But I think now I am kind of regretting it. I wish that I did use it at least a little bit more. It's sort of true. You think about it, it's like you don't really realize the useful stuff, the good stuff that you have until it disappears, right? Until you get rid of it or until it's taken from you or whatever, right? And yeah, like now that I am more interested in kind of working on my physical health and getting a little bit better, I think that yeah, it would be really cool to have that barbell at home. But it is what it is. It's fine. At the very least, I have some dumbbells that I can work with, and yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, right? Like doing things as simple as push-ups and sit-ups, that's like already exercise enough. And then you can also do things like, my family, we have a pull-up bar that we can, easily put up in our home and use it if we want to. So we have, yeah, pull-up bar, we have dumbbells, I can do push-ups and sit-ups, but yeah. In any case, let's keep going, shall we? So go to the ambush site with Ishikawa. Where the heck is the ambush site? Where did Ishikawa go? Alright, let's see here.
Isoge! 馬を降りる。来い、探る暇はない。
せいては事を仕損じると言いますぞ。
何故一人で。
助けてやらねば。
ここです。
待たせてしまったな。
ああ、ダメです。来てしまったのですか。
なぜ拒む。
あの女が言うには。
巴が申してみろ。
侍が来るまでは私を生かしておくと。
おのれ。
崖だ。
大将！どうして？大将！
Lascia Turki! Hirliak Orkpes!
Okay. Where did he go? Is he down there still? Yeah, he's down there.
Sakai.
巴の仕掛けた罠にまんまとはまりました。
実は2日前に話をした。
巴と？
この女とだ。猛虎と共におる島の女を見たそうでな。野営を突き止めて知らせろと頼んだのだ。
村の女子に？
失敗するとは思わなかった。このムクロが巴であったかもしれんぞ。
巴は武士の何たるかを分かっておらぬとおっしゃったが、あなたも同じ穴の無地なだ。
年寄りに期待をしすぎるな。おじごにもわしにも政子殿にもな。年寄りに甘えるのはガキのすることだぞ。
何をおっしゃりたいのです？
わしもお主も武具を手に生死をかけて戦っておる。
だからその手を血に染めたのですか？
だからこれまで生き延びたのだ。お主は違うか？クロードよ。
私は民を守ったまで。
手を血に染めてな。大綱にも修練場があるぞ。
You know, I feel like while Ishikawa is not completely wrong in this instance, I do feel like he made a very, very, very major mistake of involving this poor innocent woman and getting her to, you know, try and act as a scout for him. I feel like that was just wrong to do, like, no matter what. There's no argument for it. Alright, let's see here, chat. So that was part 6, I believe, and this is part 7. Okay, okay. Very, very nice. So we have part 7, and then we have part 6 of Masako, and then we have the main quest over there. Okay. Not bad. Okay, is it this way? Yeah, it seems like it's this way. Lord Shimura's camp. Oh, interesting. It's a fast travel point. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, Kage, you stay up here, buddy. Where's the exit that I need? Here it is. So do I follow the road or do I keep going down? I think I go down here, right? Oh boy. This is a bit of a drop, but we can make it, chat. I believe in us. Okay. So we're basically here already.
Hey. つまり野営を見つけたのはランか。
さようでございます。
酒井。
石川先生、これも巴の仕業ですか？
猛虎と暴れ回っておるわ。ランという娘が居所を知っておる。
行きましょ
う。The Terror of Otsuna. Okay, okay.
いかにして蘭は野営の場所を？
森の中で偶然見かけたらしい。
死なずに済むとは。
他の者は殺された。お主が蘭か？
はい、そうです。
島の女子が猛虎を率いておったか？
巴です。あの顔は忘れもしません。かつてこの地を住処にしていた族と手を結んでおりましたから。
どういうことだ？あやつの出はウムギのはずだぞ。
ここを気に入ったようで、あの女は大綱を何年も脅かしておりました。目隠しをしたまま空を飛び回る鷹を射落とせる腕前だとか。
奴らの野営はどこにあった？
ここから南西の森、西側の浜と川の間です。
Alright. Where are you going, buddy?
授けた技も明かした秘密も無駄に終わった。わしも老いたな。なぜ嘘をついた？
ご存じなかったのですね。
いさかいの前、巴を養子にとって跡取りにしようと考えておった。
巴にとってそれは行幸であったはず。
だが取り下げた。
あやつが人殺しだから？
わしが未熟だったからだ。元の暮らしに戻してしまった。
良い暮らしができる機会を取りこぼし、さらに民を脅かすなど。
皆まで言わずともよい。
先生、この先すべきことのお覚悟はありますか？
まずは野営を探すぞ。これ以上罪を重ねる前に止めねば。
いや、
巴が馴染みある地に戻ったということは捨て身なのであろうな。
しかし味方は元という国ですぞ。
修練場が潰れるたびハーンの心は離れるというもの。
ならばくさびを打ち込み優位に立ちましょう。
その末に巴が猛虎を見放したら。
罪を犯した以上罰を受けるべきかと。
共に戦う意志があってもか？
信用に足ると？
いいや、
巴は大綱を脅かしていたそうですが、あやつが若かった昔の話でしょう。
成人する前だ。その年で賊と連れ立っておる。
先生の手に余りそうだ。 妙なことはなかったのですか？
弟子入りしたばかりの頃は懐に小刀を隠し、食料も隠れて貯めておった。
兆しを見逃していたわけですか？
他にもあったな。だがあやつを跡継ぎにしたいばかりに、あえて目をそらしてしまった。野営はこの近くだ。
弓で待ち伏せるには最適の場。
気を抜くな。馬を降りろ。かがめ、野営が見える場所を探す。ここだ。
作りは同じか。
何が見える？
日本式の矢。
そうであろ
う。ムクロが的にされております。
まこと巴らしい。野営を襲う。巴を見落とすでないぞ。
心得ております。
まずはお主から行け。
Quite a lot of enemies. They seem to all be facing the same direction mostly.
Hoi! Harvo! Иди, Санацов. Да. Kenarlin Guns Human Sakeyuda. Нэг юм хөдөлсөн. Ягс тустай. Доошоо! Доошоо! Хартаа! Энд алга. Доошоо! Ягс тустай.
Okay.
Zipsegay. No! Доошоо! Алдчихлаа.
巴がおったはず。
探せ。
Okay. I don't even know what the heck we're supposed to be looking for, chat. Gonna be honest. Something over here, it seems like. Hmm.
先生、あれよ。
巴であろう。
石川、そしてクロード、二人ともしつこい男。
旧兵は死んだ。諦めろ。敵です。
巴を追え。ここは食い止める。
巴、逃げ場はないぞ。
お前に何がわかる。
I wonder if there's any way to actually like shoot her
ど
off
こ
of
まで
the
逃げるつもり
horse.
だ。
追いついてごらんよ、酒井殿。
I could.
どこへ行く気だ。巴。
酒井仁だね。石川の犬。
お前は輝かしき未来を取りこぼした弓の天才。
そう言われたの。
巴、談話が望みか。
お前に教えてやろうと思って。油断すると刺されるよ。私のようにね。
中言はいらぬ。決着をつけるぞ。
すでについてる。味方もいない。一人だ。
弓を下ろせ、巴。なぜ飛び降りた。どこに消えた。先生に伝えねば。
Interesting. Are we sure that she's gone?
Yeah.
I feel like the answer is no, she's not gone. Probably found a way to survive somehow.
酒井、どうだった。
私を殺さず巴は逃げました。
お主逃がしたのか。
飛び降りたのです。崖から。
くだらん芝居に引っかかりおって。
悩んでおるようでした。
何か言われたのか。
あなたが私を裏切ると。
ざれ言よ。お主の方がくさびを打ち込まれたな。よく聞いておる。
いえ、聞いてなど。
そうか。ともあれ次にこのわしを疑うときはまず己に問うてみよ。巴は諦めておらん。おそらく北へ向かい猛虎の機嫌を取るだろ
う。見つけましょう。
Interesting. Yeah, I feel like there was definitely a better way to handle that, you know, in Jin's case. You know, I would say, in my opinion, the smartest strategy would have been to use the bow and arrow to hit her leg and injure her, and then, you know, kind of have her surrender after that. Because, yeah, just like trying to yap with her is not going to work. Okay. So where is the rest of the quest? Is it gone? I'm assuming that maybe we have to wait until Act 3 to see more of it. Okay, okay. Koshimizu Farmstead. Interesting. Okay. Alright, alright. We have not been to Kushi Temple. That is a place that I want to eventually go to. We have a gift available. And then we have armor available, even though we don't really need it. Let's go to, let me see here. That's not a bad idea. Okay, so we'll fast travel first. I was thinking like maybe we ride to the next objective first, and then we go and get the gift. But then I was like, nah, it's fine. Where is the altar? I think it's all the way up here, if I'm not mistaken.
$100
100 supplies. Easy money. Okay, so now let's go ahead and fast travel back here. And then we want to mark this as our new objective. And we need to go this way, huh? Okay, it's your time to shine, buddy. Maybe going this way would be slightly better. Liberate Kishibe village? Kishibe. I think that's what it spelled out.
Yumhige Samurai!
Oh man. That was really, really bad timing. Nicely done. Two guys there. Some more there. Not good, chat. I hear the barking of some dogs, which I do not like.
Hear you? Mo samurai and Bassen, or tell Nick.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Очиж барь.
There we go. Oh, these fucking dogs.
Ne kunsumt ki. Solaritza doshai.
That's crazy, chat. I legit cannot see where the animal is because it's so far away.
Have him back.
Hoi! Arvo! Zipsegay Birt! Ugo!
Okay. Ow, you motherfucker. Ah, you motherfucker. There we go. Ooh, nice. Unlocked the moon stance. Okay, okay, very nice. What does this one say? Highly effective against brutes. Ooh, that'll be good. Yeah, the guys that swing the big heavy weapons. Yeah. Okay, I like that. Heavy attacks deal extra stagger damage. Hold Y spinning strike. Hold RT to change stances. Yep. Assail your foes with 2 fast spinning strikes. Hold Y, then tap Y. Interesting. Okay. Stupid dog.
Sonor sermste.
Okay, nicely done. Wind chime. Beautiful. Surely this guy doesn't just stand around doing nothing, right, chat? Ooh, baby. Beautiful. Lovely.
Юу ч биш болол та.
Hmm. Okay, when this guy turns around and starts walking the other direction, then we'll sneak behind and assassinate. Gotta be very patient with this one. Beautiful. Not good. Not good. That is very dangerous. Hmm. Ooh. Hello there. Okay. Nicely done. We have two out of four. Okay. 2 out of 4. New saddle available. Interesting. They found me. Oh boy, they found me, chat. Hmm. Seems like we might be safe, surprisingly.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Очиж
I will gladly take that. Okay, I see a banner down there. That's good, chat.
Тэр мөн баястаарлаа. Тэр мөн баястаа. Тэр нэг али. Чамд харагдаж байна уу?
Okay, nicely done. Yeah, I definitely did not mean to do that. Wait, climb the ladder. Please and thank you. No other enemies, it seems. I think we might be safe.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Okay. Nice.
Энэ үхчихээ. Нэг хүсэлт очиж барь.
Not too shabby at all, chat. Oh shit, looks like we have ads going. Let me pause. I gotta do my due diligence, chat. Gotta do my workout. Let's see here. We'll do 5 times rather than 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad. Not bad. We managed to do it, chat, with the power of, not friendship, but the power of basically pretending to be a samurai in game for 8 hours or however long I've been live for. Okay. I do want to find the 4th banner, which I have no idea where it's located. Ooh, I see an enemy there. Any other enemies hiding around? Yeah, I do kind of want to scout around and see if I can find the other banner, but I don't know if it's findable.
Хэзээний явчихжээ.
Interesting. Alright. I'll pause the game and wait until the ads are over, chat. We don't want the people stuck in ads to be missing out any sweet assassin kills. Stay hydrated, chat. Always, always stay hydrated. Even though I hate drinking water, even though it's the bane of my existence, I shall do it because my body needs it. Oh boy. Yeah, that feels good. You know, sometimes, chat, I have a this like really strong urge to drink another soda, but I'm forcing myself. I'm limiting myself to only having 1 soda per day at most. Cuz I don't want to yeah, I don't want to get the old diabetes, you know? Don't want to potentially risk my health. Oh, there's 2 of them there. No wonder. I was wondering who the heck it was that saw me.
Below no.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, nicely done. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Let's see here. I think there's...
Чи харгу?
Яасан бэ?
Очиж барь.
За тэки.
Ноо!
Bye-bye.
Тоо чамайг.
Bye-bye. Hope you enjoyed your last meal. Nicely done. Okay. I do need to figure out where the heck the final banner is. I wonder, is it possible to, let me see. Okay, nicely done. Wait, is that it, chat? I think I might have found it. Yeah, I think that's it. Now, how the hell do I get in here? There we go. Oh, there's a dog, chat.
надаа энэ дайсан хамаагүй сүлжигнээд байх.
Хөөе! Арбо!
Чи юу харсан? Эсэн дүү таа!
Really? Five? Hmm.
Poursuivre notre
Okay. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Anyone else? Anyone else want to dally a little bit? Oh, it's a fire guy. Okay. Bye bye.
奴らに触れられるくらい
Nicely
自
done.
害した方がマシだね。
それは残念だね。
Welcome on back, villagers. Enjoy your liberated home. That was a pretty good mission. I don't remember if we managed to die during that one. I don't think we did. But, yeah, that went pretty well for us, I think, overall. Okay, very, very nice. Technique point earned. Let's go. I love when we're just hanging around, sleeping in the sunlight. Alright, let's see here. Liberated! Yay! And we get to fast travel here. Okay. Alright, nicely done. I wonder if it's gonna, like, automatically start if we, kind of ride on over there. I wouldn't be too shocked if it did. Okay, let's go and take this bridge, because I do know that Kage is not a big fan of deep water, just like any horse would not be. And I think we need to go this way, right? Or we need to go a little bit to the left. Okay. Is it possible to go to the left if we follow this path? I think it is. Yeah, we're going in the right general direction. Suppose going down here is not a bad idea. Kind of follow the curve of the mountain. Omi Monastery. Okay, okay. Very cool. Alright, so Is it up on the top of this cliff? Suppose that would not be too surprising.
助けを請うなら大海村の方面の門にいる僧に頼みなさい。
思い違いかと。まさか梶原がさようなことを。
お主の目は節穴ということだな。ジン、少し話せるか。
己の苦しみすら癒せないのに、どうして人を助けることができる。
Interesting, interesting. Can't speak with this guy. Is there anything in this area? Okay. So I guess that basically this area is not unlocked as a fast travel point for us yet. At least it seems that way. That is a magnificent statue, though. Magnificent Buddha. Okay, okay. Very, very nice. Alright, let's see here, chat. First of all, let me take a look at my techniques. Wow, we have 3 points. Let's go for... Okay, what do we want? Smoke bombs temporarily blind enemies. Smoke also lasts longer before disappearing. Knocks down enemies struck with the shock wave of the black powder bomb. Throws 1 additional kunai. There we go. We'll take this one. Yeah, eventually I will grab the Concussive Blast and Blinding Dust, but getting 1 more kunai seems really nice. I feel like if right now, based on what I'm seeing here, if without this like update here, or not update, the upgrade, if the previous max amount of kunai was like 2 kunai that I could throw, then upgrading from 2 to 3 is a big step, big improvement. I'm definitely wanting that, because throwing only 2 kunai, it just feels insignificant to me. I don't know. 3 is a good number though, so I'll take 3. Okay, so we spent all our technique points, very good, and we got all the like important evolving tactics. I think you know, I would say that upgrading the archery, right, this skill tree right here, is quite important. This one, you know, I don't think it's that bad, right? But I don't really feel like I necessarily need these upgrades in comparison to, you know, like the archery ones, for example, and then the ghost weapons, right? So we'll keep working on that, and then eventually we'll get around to upgrading the stances, so it'll be much better. But yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see here, chat. So, I'm trying to see if the game will very quickly do an autosave for me. I'm not sure if it will. Because I remember I was like running around this area. And then I remember I came back this way and it like autosaved.
鹿の家族が走り抜けていった。
Did not really autosave there. What's inside here? The giant Buddha. Okay, very nice. This is a very beautiful temple. God damn, chat. Look at that view. Holy. The scenery is absolutely stunning. This is why this game is absolutely goated. Incredible stuff. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with you, bird. You're a funny little creature. Bro, this building has like so many different doors. What the hell? That's crazy. Oh, nice. Okay, so I have a fast travel spot unlocked. So that's really good. Yeah, I was wondering for a second whether I would be able to easily go back to this area or not whenever I load up the game next time. Man, this place is majestic. Is there anything actually up here? Anything worth seeing? Ooh, a giant bell. I don't think I'm allowed to ring it, but it's pretty cool. This is gorgeous. Imagine if you could like... I feel like this is one of the like reasons or motivations to go and live at a temple and be a monk. Is like, bro, look at all this nature. So fucking beautiful. If you could just like live your life peacefully in an area like this, not worry about, you know, typical adult responsibilities and crap like that, I feel like this would be a dream. Okay, let me see here. Hmm, interesting. The game does not autosave. That is very fascinating. Let me take a look here. Okay. I guess what I can do is I'll just go ahead and I will... Oh, wait, it did save. Yeah, 436. Okay, okay. Yeah, so it did autosave the game. That's good, that's good. Sorry. Apologies, chat. Let's go and exit to the title screen, shall we? So, chat, my beautiful, lovely chat. It has been, holy shit, basically 10 hours. I did not think I'd be streaming this long, but to be honest, like, playing Ghost of Tsushima, it's one of those experiences where I lose track of time so easily. Because, you know, there are certain games out there that I play where even if the game is good, like objectively a good quality experience, there are some games out there that I get tired of, right? Like, I remember when we played Ender Lilies, when we played, The Messenger, right? With those games, I definitely felt like, I had fun going through them, but there were moments where I was like, man, I want to take a break from the game and then come back the next day. With Ghost of Tsushima, I feel like I could, assuming that my body did not need to eat nor sleep, I could probably stay up for like, 72 hours or even like 4 or 5 days, right? Playing this game and going through the entire story. I really wish I could, but unfortunately I am not a cyborg robot. I wish I was. And I do need sleep and I need food. So yeah, it's currently 4:30 in the morning, almost getting closer to 5. And I think that we need to call it here. I'm going to mention this one more time because some of you out there, perhaps you don't watch the VODs and perhaps you did not see the beginning of today's live stream. So I'll remind you guys once again. Saturday, which is technically today, I am usually supposed to stream. However, I am going to preemptively say, as of right now, that you should probably expect to have me be absent. I do not think that I will be going live on Saturday for a live stream. There's kind of two potential reasons. Number one is homework, right? College assignments. And the other one is I may potentially be hanging out, spending some time with some dear friends of mine who, invited me for a particular get-together. I don't know whether I'm going to end up going or not. Honestly, I think that the determination of whether I go or not will heavily depend on how quickly it takes for me to, do the homework assignments. But yeah, very, very, very likely. I would say there's probably a 90% chance that I won't stream, and then a 10% chance that I will. But yeah, I will keep you guys updated via Twitch stories, and I'll let you guys know, like, I'll post something and be like, hey guys, no stream today, or hey guys, surprise, I'm here, and I'll let you guys know what ends up happening. But I will say, for now, the next time that I will see you guys is going to be Sunday, which is October 26th, and we will be back for more Ghost of Tsushima. It's going to be day 5 of our very first playthrough, and I'm very, very excited. We have a lot to go through. We have, obviously the rest of Act 2. We have a bunch of different side missions, a bunch of character stories for Lady Masako, for Kenji, for Yuna as well. So many different optional kind of side missions that we can work on for sure. And yeah, basically just continuously progressing through the story, progressing through the regions, upgrading our character, all that fun stuff. Yeah. I can't wait to get back. It's honestly really, really interesting. Ghost of Tsushima is a very rare game, kind of similar to Nine Souls, right? Nine Souls, I sort of felt the same way, where I really, really, really wish that I could play this game offline and kind of like, grind it. basically unlock more areas of the map, do some of the like kind of minor side missions and whatever. There have been times when I'm not streaming where I'm like, man, I want to play Ghost of Tsushima right now, but I have to wait, you know, until I go live, because I want the entire journey to be recorded, you know, for keepsake, you know. But in any case, chat, I had a fun time today. We did a good amount of work. I think basically, you know, our biggest accomplishments during today's stream, number one is we ended up fighting and defeating Ryuzo? I think it's Ryuzo, which is, you know, Jin's kind of best friend who ended up becoming a Ronin, right? A kind of vigilante mercenary, right? So we fought against him. That fight was legitimately tricky. You know, it took me a little while to get used to his moves and understand the patterns. So that was a very challenging fight. And then the second kind of like boss fight that we had, or mini boss fight, was a Mongol general. I don't remember his name, and honestly I don't think that he deserves to be remembered because he's a filthy Mongol in this game. But we fought him, and to be completely honest, when you compare his fight to Ryuzo's, right, I felt like Ryuzo's was so much more faster and so much more dangerous, right? Maybe it's because when, you know, I fought against Ryuzo multiple times, I slowly learned his moveset and I got used to the pacing of the fight. And then after that, you know, fighting the Mongol general, it was like kind of a piece of cake in comparison. But yeah, those were some fantastic fights. I think you know, something that I am not very like familiar with, that like, this is not a mechanic I have been accustomed to playing a lot of, for example, Souls games, right? So in Ghost of Tsushima, and this is not a bad thing at all, in Ghost of Tsushima, you have two different methods of dodging attacks, right? Number one is you press the B button one time, and your character kind of like does a sort of a backstep move, right? That usually, I would say usually it is sufficient. The one instance where it is consistently bad is when you are fighting against one of those big brute guys that has like those big heavy, you know, weapons that they like swing around and they slam into you, right? Those big enemies, when they have those massive weapons that they swing around, the range of them swinging is very, very far, so you can't just backstep and dodge out of the way. And that brings me to, you know, the second dodge method, where instead of pressing the B button one time, you basically double tap it really fast, and your character will do a roll. He will do a dodge roll, right? I think there have been many times, and this is something that I just need to become familiar with it. I need to practice it more and get used to it, because that is like kind of a core foundation for this game, is a lot of the time I will see a red attack. And because I've played so many Souls games, I'm so, you know, accustomed to this reaction of, if there is an unblockable attack, you want to put as much distance as possible between you and the enemy. So my immediate instinct is to roll backwards, right? To double tap B and roll. The issue with that in this game is basically the way that the combat works. You want to be able to dodge an attack and then quickly counterattack against the enemy, right? So if you do a backwards roll and you get too far away from where the enemy is standing and you try to swing your sword, it will miss. You'll be too far away from where the enemy is. And so I need to get used to this mechanic of like, okay, you know, you swing at the enemy, maybe your swing is successful, maybe it fails. No matter what, when the enemy swings at you, you just, like, assuming that it's not one of those big, brute enemies with the large heavy weapons, you backstep once and then you counterattack, right? So I need to get used to doing that more and more often, because it is definitely a lot more smooth in combat to be able to, backstep an attack and then go in for a counter strike and successfully hit the enemy, right? So yeah, I definitely need to improve that. I need to work on that without a doubt. Another thing that, like, this is something I have not really utilized a lot in the game, and I think that, to be completely honest, I'm not really a big fan of it. And this also does apply to any game, for that matter, not just Ghost of Tsushima. But in this game, with both the X button and the Y button, right, two different types of attack. You have the light attack, the quick attack, and then you have the heavy attack, the slow one. With the X and Y button, you have the ability to hold down the button, and then when you let go of the button, your character will attack, right? So it's kind of like a premeditated swing, right? So you hold the attack, you wait, and then when the enemy is vulnerable, you swing. I am not a big fan of that, because I feel like, that requires precision timing. And, there may be many situations where you're like, oh, I wanna try using that hold attack, and then you swing at the last moment or whatever, right? And if you're, like, maybe unfamiliar with the enemy's moveset and the timing of their attacks, it can definitely be a case where it's like, okay, I'm gonna hold the button. Oh, wait, he's swinging at me. Let me then, focus on being defensive and blocking, parrying the attacks, right? And so I just feel like it's so easy, so simple to lose your concentration, right? And lose your focus, and not be able to successfully do one of those hold attacks, whether it's the hold Y and then lunge forward and stab, or hold X and then do, like, I think it's like a multi-quick slash attack or whatever. I just feel like it's not very useful, and I'm very much the type of combat player where I enjoy simply pressing X or pressing Y and having my character swing, right? Just press the button, my character swings the sword, right? Just immediate kind of feedback and reaction, right? I'm someone who enjoys the very, like, quick-paced, rapid-fire combat, not just like, oh, let's hold the button, let's wait, oh, now we swing, right? I'm not a big fan of that. Maybe at some point in the game, I will have to force myself to learn it. If there's, like, for example, a particular enemy, particular boss that cannot be defeated without it. But if not, then I'm gonna stick to essentially just pressing the Y button, pressing the X button instead. So yeah. But overall, chat, I think we had a good stream today. Fucking, 9 hours long, 10 hours long, crazy stuff. I'm glad I was able to do this, on a day where basically my next live stream is not going to be within the next 24 hours, right? At the very least, you guys get to enjoy a long Twitch VOD, while I do not go live again on Saturday. So yeah, but in any case, chat, I will see you guys without a doubt for sure on Sunday, right? That is going to be my next stream. If I do appear on Saturday, it'll be a surprise. It'll be unexpected, but I will let you guys know via Twitch stories if that happens. Yeah. But in any case, I hope you guys have a wonderful Saturday. Hope you guys enjoy the day, enjoy the weekend while you can, and yeah. I will do my best to, focus on my homework, try to get it done as soon as possible. Honestly, the homework that I have to do is so incredibly boring, but I will force myself to power through it. And then, yeah, I'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna end up spending time with friends or not. I might, but I might just sit this one out and say no thanks. So yeah. But let me see here, chat. Let me see if anyone's live on Twitch that I can raid right now. Overview, live. Okay. Yeah, chat, let's go ahead and let's raid over to my good buddy, wonderful, amazing streamer that I appreciate a lot. His name is Peter, aka Premier 2, the man who used to be known as Premier 2. Let's raid over to him. So, funny story. I think it was not yesterday. I think it was maybe the day before yesterday. I noticed that Pete went live, and I was like, fuck yeah, another Pete stream, right? So I tuned into his stream. I was kind of like lurking and watching and whatnot. He was playing the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. He was playing Ghost of Yote, and I believe it was his very first Ghost of Yote stream. I did not watch his stream, like I did not actively, tune in and stare at his gameplay, because I want to experience Ghost of Yote all on my own, basically just completely fresh, completely blind. I don't want any spoilers. So yeah, I kind of just, had his stream open in a separate tab, and I was not watching the actual video of it. I was just, had it muted, had it lurking, right? So yeah, Pete was recently playing Ghost of Yote, but I don't know if he's going to continue with that game. And yeah, like I don't know if he's going to maybe continue playing it on stream, or maybe he might decide to instead play it offline and enjoy it by himself. But yeah, I hope that he really has a fun time with Ghost of Yote, because I feel like this series of games, these two games, Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yote, are absolutely incredible, just breathtaking. And I have no doubt that Ghost of Yote is a lot of fun, just like Tsushima is. But yeah, so today, Pete is playing a game which is called Ball X Pit. And if you guys don't know what Ball X Pit is, this is a game that previously I saw Pirate Software playing it a little bit. It's imagine basically like, if you guys are familiar with the mobile game called Brick Breaker, it's essentially Brick Breaker, except if you were to take the concept, make it into a PC game, and make it into sort of like a roguelike game where you can, earn these sort of upgrades, these abilities and special things that help you to destroy the enemies better and faster, right? That's the sort of concept of Brick Breaker, aka Ball Pit, right? I feel like, it's as if you took Brick Breaker and then you were to apply the same type of concept that Vampire Survivors has, where it's like last as long as you possibly can, continuously kill enemies, destroy things, and get upgrades, right? And just last as long as you humanly possibly could, right? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, like I'm not the 100% most enthusiastic fan of a game like Ball Pit. I don't think it's like something absolutely incredible, but I can see the value behind it, right? I can see the fun that the game provides. So yeah. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. I'm actually gonna swap over to my cam. I do apologize. I'm gonna swap over to my cam, and I'm going to close Ghost of Tsushima, because this game does take up a lot of processing power for my PC, and I don't want to overload my PC and have it explode at any point. So I'm gonna close Ghost of Tsushima, and I'm gonna open up Peach Stream in the background here. Hopefully it does not buffer or anything, or yeah, lag too much. Nice. Yeah, yeah. So Pete's currently playing ball pit. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna do my raid stuff. There we go. And then raid Peter. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. All right. Chat, my lovely chat. Here's what I will do as a going away, gift of sorts. Gift. I will do one more set of dumbbell lifts because I'm pretty sure that like I missed quite a lot of advertisements during the earlier part of my stream and I did not exercise during those. So I'll do one more set to say farewell to you guys. Oh boy. Wow. My arms are getting a little bit sore, but I can do this. All right. We got this, chat. We got this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nicely done. All right. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. 5 and 5. We're chilling. We are chilling. That was a good arm workout. I'm happy with that. All right, chat. Yeah, that's gonna do it for today's stream. I appreciate you guys a lot. Hope you guys enjoyed the Ghost of Tsushima. As I mentioned this in a previous Ghost of Tsushima live stream, I feel like, there are so many moments in this game where I am kind of just like traveling around, going from point A to point B to reach the next objective. And sometimes I feel like I don't really have any commentary to give. I don't really have any narration to provide during the moment because all I'm really doing is I'm enjoying the visuals, the music, the scenery and the vibe of the game as I gallop on Kage from point A to point B. So I do apologize if there are moments of the stream where things are very quiet and all you can really hear in the background is the game running. I know that sometimes not having any sort of narration, any sort of commentary can be a little bit boring. It can be a little bit uneventful. But yeah, I just feel like if any of you out there have never played Ghost of Tsushima, if you do play it, if you do try it out yourself, I think you will very easily understand why there are moments of that game that like don't really need any sort of any sort of commentary, any sort of yapping, any sort of explaining, right? It's kind of just chill, it's the vibe of the game is very relaxing, very very gorgeous, You kind of just sit back, you watch the game and you're like, "Wow, this is very very high quality." Um yeah. So, I hope you guys did enjoy at the very least, the story and the combat parts of the stream, right? I definitely did die way too many times, but that is yeah. That is a skill issue that is very common on this channel. I am not at all very skilled with action RPG games like Ghost of Tsushima, but I hope that in the future I get better and better. And I think that maybe not like super soon because I feel like it's probably going to take a substantial amount of time, but at some point I think it would be really cool to 100% this entire game. I think that it would be awesome. In any case, chat, I had a blast with all of you, and I want to thank each and every one of you. Anyone who is a regular on my channel, who hangs around quite a bit. Anyone who is brand new to the channel, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you. Any people who decided to lurk around, I hope you enjoyed it. I do want to say, right, I kind of mentioned this a little bit during the beginning of my stream, but I'll mention it once more. Recently, I changed my settings on my channel so that now the way that the advertisements work is that starting at the 30-minute mark of my stream, right? There will be 3 minutes of ads, and then every 1 hour, so 1 hour 30 minutes, 2 hour 30 minutes, 3 hour 30 minutes, every 1 hour, there will be 3 minutes of ads that play. And moving forward, I am going to do a better job of managing this. Moving forward, my goal is that every time that there's a 3 minute ad, I want to do my best to pause the game, stop doing any gameplay for those 3 minutes, and I want to, take that time to relax, to like stretch, to drink some water, to exercise, and yeah, take a little bit of a break from the game and allow you guys out there, anyone who gets caught by the ads, allow you guys to step away from your devices, whether it's your PC, whether it's your phone, and do something good for yourself, right? Whether it's get a drink, get some food, get up and stretch a little bit, do some exercise, right? Yeah, so I'm hoping to do that more and more in the future. I hope to make that into sort of a routine, sort of a habit of mine. But yeah, I mentioned this in the beginning of my stream. Like, if there's people out there, any of you out there, who have an opinion of like, okay, I think that having 3 minutes of ads per 1 hour versus having, 1 minute and 30 seconds of ads every 30 minutes. Like, if you think one is better than the other, you are more than welcome to stop by into my streams in the future and be like, hey, streamer, I think this, I think that. And I'll very, very openly and gladly listen to any sort of feedback, any sort of ideas that people share. So yeah, but I think honestly, the more that I consider the 3 minute ads per 1 hour, the more that I think about the ability that it gives me to sort of like, take a breather from the game and step back and stretch and relax. I think it's probably healthier. I think it's better. And it also allows viewers out there to watch the stream for like 50, what is it, like 57 minutes, and then experience 3 minutes of ads where they can step away comfortably, grab some, refreshments and chill and relax, and then come back. And they will know that during those, 3 minutes, they did not miss anything important, right? So yeah. I think we will keep the 1 hour, every 1 hour there's ads. I think we'll keep that setting in place at least for the foreseeable future. But yeah. In any case, though, chat, let's go ahead and say farewell. Let's say goodbye and get this raid going, shall we? So, I'm gonna grab our adorable mascots here. Where are they? Hello, you. Yes, you. Look at how tiny this guy is compared to this guy. Oh, if I can reach my tiny little arms all across here. This guy right here, who is massive. Oof. Look at this dude. He is a big fella. All right, chat. Both this chonker and then also this chonker as well, they both want to say goodnight to you guys. We had a lot of fun today. I really, really enjoyed getting to play Tsushima, as I always do, right? And I enjoyed getting to progress quite a lot, throughout Act 2, right? I hope that we can continue making substantial progress in future live streams, but yeah, no matter what, I'm looking forward to having a lot of fun, right? Bottom line. As I said, the next guaranteed 100% live stream is going to be happening on October 26th, which is Sunday, and it'll be more Ghost of Tsushima. I will keep you guys updated via Twitch stories to let you guys know how my Saturday goes. But I hope you guys have a great day and night in the time being. Yeah. Until the next stream, chat. Until the next stream, I will see you then. As always, I say this at the end of every single stream. To all of you out there, whether you were watching the stream, you currently are watching the stream, or you will be watching the VOD in the future, thank you guys so much. As they say in Japanese, right? Since we are playing Ghost of Tsushima, they say, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much for stopping by, for tuning in. I appreciate all of you out there. As always, right? Please, all of you, stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy. Eat lots of yummy, delicious food. Make sure you guys drink plenty of water. Always, always, always stay hydrated. Bottom line, take care of yourselves, right? Stay comfy, stay cozy, and I will see you guys in less than 48 hours from now. It is, yeah, I would say like maybe 30, like 39 hours from now or something like that. I don't know. I can't really math properly, but I will see you guys very likely in the afternoon or evening time on Sunday is when I'll see you. Until then, keep it chill, chat. Enjoy the weekend, relax, vibe, and have fun with whatever hobbies, whatever passions you guys have in life. And I will say good night. I will say peace out to you all. I actually do need to get my outro song ready because I completely forgot about that. So let me pull up my outro song while you guys sit there and awkwardly stare at my big fat ugly face. Um, Outro song, if I can type on my keyboard. I can type on my keyboard. I did not know if I would be able to type with this chonky, fluffy fella on my lap. Okay, nice. Outro song is good to go. So I'm going to swap over to the ending screen chat, and I will start the song. Once the song ends, the raid will automatically happen immediately, so stick around if you want to see some gameplay from Ball Pit, a brand new kind of brick breaker roguelike indie game that Peter is playing. And I mean, even if you don't really care about the game that much, Peter is an incredible streamer that I absolutely enjoy. No matter what activity, no matter what game he decides to stream, he is super duper fun, super duper entertaining, and you all will definitely appreciate him. So yeah, but for now, good night, chat. Farewell. Peace out. Bye bye. I will see you later. Let me swap over to the ending screen, and yeah, I will start the song. Okay. Bye.